Hello? What is up, homies? It's true. I don't know how he doubled it. Or, well, I think I have an idea of how he doubled it. I gotta ask him for his POB. I gotta make changes so I can do these trial farms a lot easier. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. How's your ranger? Fuck you, Yaz. Yeah, Yaz. With love. Mendo, I needed you to test this stupid alliance thing with your DPS, but it's okay. You get Ano's break. Wait for you. That's fine. I'm gonna play this guy anyways. I gotta run these. Oh, also, I think I told you, but I swapped to this. I think this is more damage, according to POB. I could be wrong though, but I put this one on. Stare? Why are we staring at me? Is it because I'm beautiful? You want to hold me? Do you want to hug me? I'm gonna do it on monk. Yeah, you said wait me. I haven't played the other character. I got the ranger to 86 and left it alone. Yo, thanks for the follow, Summit. You're still in debt? Uh-oh. Yeah, I dropped it yesterday and I was like, fuck it, dude. We roll. My hope is to hit one of these 100 div ones and I can buy Temporalis. That's my goal. Also, make sure you do the swap so that you can roll through these so you don't accidentally set your ass on fire. I did? Okay. Yeah, making the change is so big. Are you using flurry to flurry your way through this zone, or are you using the stormwave upheaval shit? Oh, I gotta put a long shot on. I forgot. Rock hard, baby. What's up, man? Oops. First run of the day. Stormwave on left click. How long are we streaming for today? Like 4 or 5 hours. People arrive with something. You want your video? I've come to the conclusion that she's never gonna finish it. Degenerate amount or a little bit amount? I have Dean today. So not a whole crazy lot. He's off of school today and he wanted to go see my mom because he hasn't seen my mom in a few days. So he went there this morning and my mom was like, all right, come back like 3:30. And I was like, sounds good. This way he has time to like relax and stuff before school tomorrow. Speak of the devil. Uh-oh. Your monsters are off too. Dean's wild, man. They have staff days coming up this month. He's got so many days off. It's crazy. I'm so excited for him. I couldn't believe it. And now I'm sad because we were supposed to get snow and they were predicting like 5 inches of snow, and then the snow got canceled. So now we're not getting snow, and I'm really sad because I wanted snow. You're getting snow tomorrow? Jealous. You have 1.5? Maybe. You can like temporarily price it out and see. Just don't hit accept. Just unspec and respec all the nodes, you know? Talked to my stepfather today about my niece and nephew and Martin Luther King off. Unless they're back in the day, we didn't even have. Yeah, I never remember having Martin Luther King off. I never remember that day, having that day off. The amount of holidays that like the school calendar puts on, like I was like, where the fuck were these days when I was a kid? Hadn't snowed where I lived in like 20 plus years. It's crazy. You're up 12 divs today. What are you farming? The thing I'm doing with the zero merchant cost shit? Just doing this farm with zero merchant cost and fuck everything else is like insane. What did you invest into? If you get more of those relics, by the way, let me know. You hit a grand spectrum? Oh shit, congrats, bro. Massive. This first run's got me a little worried already. I'm a little concerned. We gotta hope Bala Bala's nice to us when we first run into her now. You're doing the farm with 100% boss relics? Oh, really? 100% boss damage relics? It's pretty easy. Oh, that's pretty smart. Because it's like, then the extra health just doesn't do anything, right? What are you playing? What are you playing? I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I don't want to butcher it. Alec. The Toad Portal? What's wrong with the Toad Portal? Oh, it's the best investment. I thought you said the bad invest. Oh, I thought you said bad. I'm dumb. I'm really curious what this gentleman's playing. Attribute stacking monk? Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll have to do a run with 100% boss damage and see how it feels. What's the second modifier on your relics besides boss damage? Just honor resist? Then you don't even have to worry about the merchant. You just get straight to the end. At the end of the day, it's just all about the relic. The relic is the most important part. It doesn't matter what you do as long as you complete the relic, I think.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Resistant boss damage. Resist boss damage plus Desperate Alliance. I might have to pick that setup. I bet you those relics are super cheap too.
Go with strength. You will succeed. The choice is made.
Well, we win. That's a game over, boys. I think strong boxes are insane. Did you see the Bala Bala clip, by the way? You want to see something fucked? You want to see something super fucked? I know people are going to call cap. Look at this clip. Look at this Bala Bala clip. Or Billy Billy clip. Look at this guy. Clicks his stash. Clicks his... Look at all the mirrors he's got. Dupes? Yeah, that's how fucked it is right now. He said, what the fuck? I know, bro. Miss Depths lady, I'll be here for a few hours today, so I'm just letting you know. You're Gucci to not rush anything. He said I'd be RMDing those so fucking fast. That's probably why he's doing it. To be honest, it's probably why he's doing it. I should put on an Ignite charm. Did you see how many fucking things I just bought? I want the gold key. I really want to try those, but this guy's got me thinking about those boss damage nodes now. Might be a cool follow-up video. Like, if you can't kill it and you still want to do this farm, put these on. Are they vases, Alec? I could probably look it up, actually. It's just a good idea to have like a backup strat in case this gets nerfed. I'm pretty positive this like whole merchant shit going zero is gonna get nerfed. This seems like way unintended. Hey, what up, Bubbles? Bubbles, look, I'm on floor 2. Look how many boons I have already. Bubbles, look, everything's 0.
You will succeed. Right? You will succeed. Always onwards.
Dumbass strat.
Let's plan.
Oops, I didn't want to buy that. I wanted to buy this.
Use that well.
But it's literally free money. How is it dumb? I want the, I guess we go this way. Come on, man, this is sweet. You know it, I know it. Making a video on my infinite money strat. Oh, I can cut long shot now, perfect. He said, don't you dare.
Overcome.
Gatekeeping? Uh-oh. Me and a better duo than me and gatekeeping. Holy. I even showed you the Billy video. Should have kept that one to myself. Are the comments on today's video? I have to look. They were pretty slow this morning to come through. I'll check in a second. Oh! Ah! 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 Dude, that's the second one!
A moment of respite. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Dude, it popped out of a pot, too! That's crazy. That's wild, man. The amount of content I'll give for the next 4 years is gonna be great. I don't even know if I want to know.
Onwards. Always. Onwards. Go with strength. Fight
All right,
with
so the next key I pick up is duped. Dude, we are cruising right now. Hourglass into key. Oh, let's go, dude. Or merchant into key. I love it. About to buy me some major boons, boys. This is such a stupid strat. Imagine if you can get to 0% cost in PoE 1. That would be the dumbest shit, man.
that was close. Fight. Nudge. Always. Onward. Fight with intent.
This is so dumb. I can't, dude. Oh no, no energy shield. Okay, so we have to go this way. So here. Can't pick up that key. Yeah, howdy, what's up, man? How are you today, hard though? Fucking cooked? What happened? Way too addicted? Oh, really? I didn't realize how much of a damage boost they're gonna give me. Currently running the attribute stackers, it's so good. I tell it to everybody, man. Ain't nobody want to listen, bro. I said that shit's insane. They say it ain't fucking insane. I said it's real good. They go, it ain't that good. I'm like, it's like quadruple your damage. It like quintuples it at some points, and you're just like, oh, I guess this is literally all of my damage forever. They could nerf those gloves, and they still would be best in slot. They would have to literally nuke them out of fucking orbit for those gloves to not be best in slot ever again. Literally out of orbit. He's not. He's playing Torchlight. From a single item till now. I keep telling everybody, nobody wants to believe me. I keep telling people, I'm like, the thing I tell a lot of people is like every one of these tiny upgrades is so, I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative. I don't know what the right word is, but every one of these upgrades even at this point where you're at now, is just going to be so much raw damage that like every time that you even get like 10 or 20 points of just say int, you're just going to feel like, you're just gonna be like, what the, why is this like this? And it just scales and scales and scales. Turn off your brain and blast. It's always good to have a game like that. Those all suck. This monsters deal 30% increased damage could get sketchy. Running Sanctum homework? So you don't have a goal? I mean, then just wait until the next update. You know? Sanctum's fun, dude. I don't know. I like it a lot. But I've always liked Sanctum, so... Whoops. This one's cool. It's got like these like weird traps and shit in it. You gotta learn different layouts. I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. It's got little neat bosses.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Has neat bosses. I don't know where the boss went. It's dead. Helmet, shield, arcanist, royal.
If you can find them. Onwards. Always. We will succeed.
Oh, all-seeing eye. Nice. Let's go, dude. Kind of the same, but for PT2 moment, no real gear goals because I'm one-shotting everything anyways. Yeah, that's what I tell people. I'm like, I'm at that stage too where you just like, you just one-shot everything and you're like, now what? I really don't want this. Can't take that room, can't take that room. So I have to go here, 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 here. Okay. Should I be working on leveling them all out? Are there breakpoints on stats? Are you monk or gemling? You're monk? Are you doing the Verana tech or no Verana tech? You will be, then you want to do all of them, but strength you want in intervals of is it 2? So you want your strength to end in a 2, you want your dex to end in an interval of 25, and you want your int to end in an interval of like 10s. And with the farm sims, I don't like it. Towers get annoying. That's why I'm doing this. Everything feels awesome except for bosses. Bosses are just a matter of like using your mana and dropping your bell and using charge staff, right? So like if you feel like you're struggling with bosses, have an Eye of Winter set up, because Eye of Winter gives you like 45% crit or like 50% crit, something insane. I think it's 50% crit, and it just spikes your damage to the moon. So you can just set up Eye of Winter, and then Eye of Winter will like double your boss DPS, like no problem. Hi, I'm new to the game. I want to go to Legacy and keep my characters and evolve, but I read everywhere to go to season mode. I don't get it. I mean, if you've never played the game before, you have to make a character, right? And the first character you make, if it's your first time playing, you should play on the season server because there'll be cool stuff on the season server. When the season ends, it will go to Legacy. And then you could choose in Legacy to keep playing your character, or you could choose to play a new season character. A lot of people who play Legacy will play on the season server as well to get cool season stuff for their Legacy character. So like sometimes you'll play and you'll have your Legacy character, and then a season will come out and there'll be like specific stuff to the season that would be really cool to your Legacy character, and you'd be like, oh man, I want that. So you'd play temporarily on the season long enough to get the stuff that you want for your Legacy character, and then go back to your Legacy character until the season ends. What happens in Path of Exile is in early access, characters are going to stay in an early access league, so they're always going to be locked behind early access, and then once the full game comes out, your early access character will be, what they've told us, will be available, but it probably won't be good. It probably won't work the way you want it to work. So like playing your early access character is probably going to be not the best idea, because there'll be no way to ever progress it because it's stuck in an early access realm. So if you're fully only worried about playing like a Legacy type of character and a Legacy type of thing, I would just like put the game on now, mess around with it, learn it a little bit, and then wait until the full release, because your Legacy character is eventually going to get to the point where like you can't upgrade it or play it anymore because the game has been so dated that things are like cooked. What gems? Upheaval, mobility, long shot. I thought it was only 10% crit chance. Yeah, 10% base crit. Yeah, it's base crit. You don't even want to use it to proc the bell. You just want to like, how's long shot? Noticeable. You were right. Very noticeable. I forgot about the whole going through the wall thing. The only time I can't notice is on floor 4 because floor 4's got weird elevation shit. But yeah, the whole going through the wall thing, massive.
A great challenge overcome.
All right, boss time. Oh, no, I don't want that.
I have seen what has come and what will be. The sands of time wait for no one. You possess a modicum of skill.
We're dead. I get so greedy on this phase. I have to stop getting greedy on this phase. I'm just gonna die. Been working nonstop, just seeing how the cough is. Did he get checked out? Yeah, they gave me prednisone and stuff. It feels a little bit better today. Still like shit, but a little better. Good luck on the jewel. Sell them ID. Fuck the rolls. Nah, dude. Ooh, it's terrible. Always gotta ID it, man. We ain't no pussies here. Sell the Spirit Life one? I did. Sold in the video, actually. It sold for 30. I feel like maximum mana has to be good, especially on small passives. Like, I have such a hard time believing that maximum mana is just not good. Yeah, it's like 3 divs. It just buys me a new run. So this run was a perfect Jeweler's Orb and a 3 div Jewel. We have a humidifier at the Vix that helps. Yeah, I told I told my mom I was buying a humidifier today. I ordered one off at Walmart. It's being delivered with a food order later. She was like, you should have done that forever ago. And I was like, I have one for Dean. And she's like, you can use the same one for Dean. And I was like, no, I'm getting one of them nice Vix ones, dude. Lost like 20 divs with bad rolls, and I just don't want to eat. Maybe I have like 50 div buffer. I start the gamble. I mean, if you just lose money, you just go back to mapping, or you just do the run without the relic, right? You just do the run to do the run. I invested 40 divs yesterday into relics, so we're sure as shit gonna find out. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win, you know? I still think I would rather do this than set up all those like shitter maps. They just take so long, you know? Looking for towers and stuff? Ah. Get the any grand spectrums? How many runs did you do? You missed the old Vix. It was so strong. Remember when like you were a kid and your mom would put like the Vix on your chest? It would burn like 1,000 fiery suns, but you would feel great. I remember. But it was so good, yeah. Can't get medicine like that anymore.
An oasis in the desert.
Vix burned? Yeah, it always felt like it burned. Am I crazy here? How are you today, Mr. MB? You think Ultimate is better, quicker, and you don't need to buy relics, or is the payout better with what I'm doing? I mean, if you hit a door, it's huge, right? It kind of depends on what you like. I would do more of the Trial Master runs if the 1 minute long room wasn't such a pain in the ass. I think the Trial of Chaos is probably more consistent currency, and this is more spiky currency, right?
Our illustrious
Oh,
champion
what's up, man?
returns.
Holy shit.
Welcome home.
Yo, guys, give us some love and support channel for the Submarino, bro. Do Trial of Chaos in like 15 minutes. I do these in 20. Like, if I'm not talking to chat and fucking about, I do these in like 20 minutes. You think that the gamble is better on the Trial of Chaos because of the ultimatum? Because of, thingy? I don't know. There's multiple of these against the Darkness Jewels that are like 50 divs, 40 divs, 30 divs, but it's more of a gamble, right? And then there's the Tapestry Relic, not the Tapestry Relic, the original Sin Relic, right? Trial of Chaos is more consistent. I think Trial of Chaos is definitely more consistent. Yeah, I'm in full agreement that Trial of Chaos is more consistent. How many divs can you make for Supremacy a day? I don't know. How many runs did you do in a day? How lucky were you? Did you find anything good? Did you find anything bad? Did your shit sell? Did you kill things? Did you lose any runs? Did you run any runs? Like, too many questions, man. Like, too much randomness. Did you hit any good jewels? Did you not hit any good jewels? Did you regal all of your shitter jewels? Did you find any good Adorn jewels? Like, you know what I mean? There's just so many questions. Oh, I missed. How annoying.
Always onwards. You will onwards. Always.
Dude, I couldn't sleep last night for the life of me. It was the worst. I saw like 4 a.m. before I fell asleep. I was so pissed.
Relish your mortality.
I saw somebody with merchant has 3 additional. I have 2 additional. I would love to get 3 additionals. How many divines did I make yesterday on stream? Like 50? I don't know, dude. I don't keep track, man. I don't care. Like, I don't play for the divines. Like, you know what I mean? Like, If I make money, I'm happy. If I don't make money, I just go map. You know, I stopped tracking divines a long time ago, homie. All I know is if number goes up and consistently number goes up, good strat. That's why the videos don't have like spreadsheets or anything. Just you just share good information.
Relish your mortality.
I had to make a 6-pillow setup to sleep slanted to have a chance to fall asleep. Oh no, dude. The worst.
Onwards. Always. You will succeed. Always onwards. Onwards. Always.
How many divs did I make in the last 2 to 3 days? I don't know. I don't track divs. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I definitely don't play for the div per hour. I'm asking questions because I want to start farming COS. I need information about the trial. But I don't have that information for you. That's what I'm telling you. I don't have that. I don't track anything. I can tell you that I sold a jewel yesterday for 30 divs. I can tell you a guy in chat made 200 divs in 3 days doing it. I can tell you that there's a huge upside and it's a swingy market. I can tell you it works and it's consistent. How much will you make in a day? I don't know. Did you do 5 runs in your first day? Did you do 10 runs in your first day? Did you fail 3 of your 5 runs? Did you sell your shit wrong? Did you even bother to list your stuff accordingly? Did you undercut the market? Like, I don't know. There's so many factors. It's not that I don't want to give you information. Did you hit grand spectrums? Did you not hit grand spectrums? Did you get any good time loss jewels? Did you get any good regular jewels? Did you sell any jewels as Adorn? Did you ruin all your jewels? Did you corrupt your jewels and miss? Did you drop any divines? Did you drop any perfect jeweler's orbs? Did you do the runs right? Do your runs take 40 minutes? Do your runs take 30 minutes? Do your runs take 20 minutes? You know, like I can't answer how much you're going to make or the consistencies of what you're going to make because I don't know how you play or what you do. That's why basing any strategy off of like air quotes divine per hour is terrible. The only thing I can tell you is that the vases are 4 and the unID jewels are 6. So you make 2 divs a run. So if you could do 2 runs an hour, you can make 4 divs an hour, right? But that's like,
Ritual has been disrupted.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Are you like, you know what I mean?
Anything for a sip.
Like, I'm not trying to play for no fucking 4 divs an hour. I'm trying to spike, baby. It's gatekeeping? No, it's less gatekeeping and it's more like tracking div per hour, trying to do the div per hour thing is like very difficult because like if I do 2 runs an hour or 3 runs an hour, how much time do I spend on one run? When I'm talking to Twitch chat, 20-25 minutes. When I'm not talking to Twitch chat, 15 minutes. But I'm also not dumb and I have them all memorized. Like I have all the layouts memorized. I know where every single monster is. The Adorn drops from the Trial of Chaos. Joking, by the way. The Adorned is very rare. It's like 1 in every like 50 runs or something like that. I think that's what Palstron said. 1 in every 50. One in every 60, something like that. Oh, we're dead. Keep crashing and failing? Oh, that's not good. Dude, I swear to God, I don't think these fire traps are coded properly. Unless they are coded properly and they're literally designed to just insta ruin you if you get hit by it. You suck at mechanics. Mr. Lord, I hope you're not too upset with my answer, but I'm trying to give you the most direct, straightforward answer without bullshitting you. You run so fast they don't even hit you. I found that I lose more runs if I use Tempest Fury in here. I feel like Stormwave is so much safer and it just allows me to like do the run without thinking.
Great challenge overcome.
With Tempest. Oh, yeah, I heard that. It's like 1 to 2% drop. I think the unique relic in here too for the Temporalis is 1 to 2% as well. Here 15's exalt some of your maps. Yeah, mapping is definitely extremely consistent. The problem with mapping is like it's like, I don't want to say bored, but like the idea of having to set up towers and stuff and find good clusters of maps is kind of like not that fun sometimes. I don't know. I wish expeditions were slightly better. I like doing them in this for some reason. There we go.
Onwards.
Look, chat. It's all 0 now.
Go with strength. The choice, you will succeed.
There you go. We're done. We win. It's tedious. Which part's tedious? Lots of good bases in the logbook maps. I should sell bases. Who's a snack enjoyer? What the hell is a snack enjoyer? I want snacks. Bro, I have like no appetite. It was so crazy. The stupid meds from like taking for the cough and stuff. It was so wild, man. Yesterday, oh, I'm a Sanctum enjoyer. Dude, yesterday was so weird, man. I don't know what the hell happened, dude. I was so hungry. I went to go pick up Dean yesterday. I was so hungry driving to get him. And then out of nowhere, my appetite just fucking vanished. And I was like, am I supposed to eat? Am I not supposed to eat? Like, I was so confused because I was so hungry yesterday. And then my appetite just straight fucking vanished. So bases when blight comes? That's right.
You will. The choice is fight with intent. A wise choice. I am older than that artifact. Go with you will succeed. Always onwards.
Having one good layout every 4 bad ones? Yeah, that one sucks too. You know, thanks for the follow, man. I want to eat everything? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't been. I don't know. I'll tell you what though. I'm wired to the moon. I can't sleep from the fucking steroid. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. That's been the sucky part. It's been keeping me up all night. backwards. At some point, you're just gonna sleep like 24 hours. Oh no. That would be so shit. Keys you pick up are duplicated? Oh shit, son. How's the stream? Oh, showed up, Tippy. We chillin', bro. Any spectrums yet? Not recently.
Fight like a mastodon. Fight with intent. Always. Intent.
Oh, all-seeing eye, baby. Let's go. If I take this, I have to take this. We don't care about the sacred water, so we go here, 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 here. Because we don't want to deal with monsters that have 50% increased life. That would be super shit. You go to sleep to pray for too long, you can develop narcolepsy? Really? I don't know. I've been getting good sleep. My ass been going to bed early every single night, except since I started taking this prednisone. For the cough? But I mean, like, my cough feels a lot better today, but I mean, like, it's not nighttime yet. We'll see what happens tonight. It's like 4 degrees outside. We were supposed to get snow. I'm so sad. It's like 45 degrees outside here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's exaggerating. Let me look. This is one shot by everything? Oh, no. It is a whopping 32. I lied. It's 32 with a chance of snow tomorrow. How will I be choosing to celebrate my Martin Luther King Day? I'm working. There you go, chat. Now we just need this 50 div one to sell. And then we can tell that guy we're up 100 divs. We're not built for this? Oh no, dude. You can post your POB in the Discord, Tibby, and people can take a look at it and try to see if they can help you. Yep. Logbooks are very expensive because everybody's looking for the bosses. Yep. Yep. The bosses have high gamble. What did the bosses drop? The jewel that I'm using, the Verana jewel. And they have the health flask. Oh yeah, dude, the cold weather doesn't bother me, man, in the slightest. I mean, sometimes like I'm like freezing my nuts off, right? And I'd like to like keep my nuts, but yeah, I don't know. Like when I went out today to bring Dean by his grandma's or by my mom's so that I could work for a little bit, I like bundled him up really nice. And he's like, Dad, you're in shorts and sandals. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. He's like, how come I can't wear shorts and sandals? And I was like, Dean, put clothes, you're, no. Can always put on layers. I just remember like being a kid and my mom like making me wear like a million layers, and then I would go like shovel snow and I would be like drenched and dying because you'd be shoveling snow in Jersey wearing like 400 layers. And then I found out at my older age that like it's okay to like wear less layers because you're just going to assert so much body heat when it's freezing out. It's fine, right? But I mean, like obviously you have to be like doing some like physical exertion shit, but like I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just built different. Quick, somebody give me an egg. power snow shovels in Wisconsin? What do you mean power snow shovels? What the hell's a power snow shovel? I had to do everything by hand when I was a kid.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Don't do it. I made hamburger last night for the first time in a long time. My wife saw me crack a single egg in a hamburger and thought I was crazy. Oh man.
The choice is made. You will always. The choice is made. I always onwards.
I don't know. I could never get into the whole egg on hamburger thing. I know it's supposed to be really good, but I've also never liked sunny side up eggs. You know, like when you like bite the egg and like the ooze drips down your face. It's like oozing. You know what I'm talking about? The oozing. Could never get into that. Big eggs on burger guy. My dad told me to wear thermal underwear under my pants when I was playing hockey at minus 30°C. I didn't really get why until I came back after playing for 4 hours and my tights were burning so bad. So like the thermal screwed you or it didn't screw you? It sounded like it just like roasted your nuts off. Cheesesteaks? I have no appetite. I'll tell you though, this morning I had, oh, you didn't put them on. Oh, okay. I understand now. I'll tell you, this morning, I did eat this morning. I had yogurt with a banana. It was delicious. And it was very, very yummy. And I ordered some strawberries today and some bananas and stuff to cook and a chicken. You found a rare helm. Is it corrupted with spirit? Because you could corrupt helms with spirit. Are you a vegan? No, I'm trying to fucking eat healthy. My kid had one of those moments today where he said, Dad, you got to start eating healthier. And I was like, Dean, what's wrong? And he's like, you're gonna die. And I was like, it was the most horrifying thing I ever heard last week. He's like, Dad, you're gonna die soon if you don't start eating healthier. And I was like, kid, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? You know, kids say the darnest things, but that was like the scariest shit. Exercise? Yeah, I'm gonna start going back to the gym too. I'm getting into a routine, man. I just ordered a bunch of like food to cook and shit. He stopped shortly afterwards. Yeah, it was the scary. He just walked. It was the scariest thing, dude. He just walked up to me. He's like, you're going to die. And I was just like, the spirit crep's only for uniques? Oh, that's weird. I have no idea then. The kid guild? Build an exercise habit, then adjust my diet. All I know is I don't want to die. Can you do 10 squats anytime a streamer I watch her redeem some sort of exercise? I try to do it too now. I'm way overweight. It's just a way to motivate myself. I'll look into it. You guys just want me to squat so when I stand up I have a nice ass. I get it. I understand. Start a trust fund for Dean. Caught? I know how this goes. Been a streamer long enough. You can eat any food you want as long as you track your macros and you're not just eating salt, saturated fat. But sometimes you just want to crush an extra cheese and pepperoni. I learned to feed my demon once in a while. It came corrupted. Maybe you can get the spirit on the helmets even when it's like regular corrupted. How many bits for squats? I don't even know how to show you me doing the squats. So I have like no room because of the green screen. You just have to take my word that I'm squatting. Time to back the green screen up a bit. I'd have to rearrange some stuff in the area that I stream in to be able to do that first. I'm not opposed to the idea is what I'm saying. 5 push-ups every time somebody PMs me? Bro, imagine how fit I'd be if I just like did like push-ups or sit-ups every time somebody asked like, how do I get my meditate to work? How do I get charges? I don't understand. I had another guy today on my video comment and go, I don't understand how you have 2 charms on. And I was just like, I was sat there and I was just like, I was dumbfounded because in the video, I'm like, I have 2 charms because I take this node and this node. Have you tried Comet? That's another good one. Then die the next day? How do you get attributes? I have the same gear. Another good one. I have the same gear as you, but your health is double mine. You don't have the same gear as me. You'd actually die from exhaustion. Why do you do more damage to me? Our gear's the same. Yeah, that's another one. Yep. Our gear's the same. I don't understand. Our gear's not the same.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
I'm not fucking risking this. Do 5K Fridays? I've run a couple 5Ks actually. I love running 5Ks. Dude, running's like my favorite thing. People think I'm crazy every time I say that. I love running. Running is like so relaxing. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we get to go again, boys!
Arms for the monastery.
I shall aid you.
The redo!
May that serve you.
Cold damage? Oh, cold resistance and damage is extra fire. I thought it was double damage. I was really excited. Damage as extra fire. It doesn't always drop. Oh no, this one's bad. This one's super bad. All right, this is a 3-to-1 one. This one gets 3-to-1. That's the worst one we've gotten so far. It's okay though, because we got another run. I can't do 5-man carries. I'm not strong enough. I can't kill it fast enough with this build. I gotta do some of the sketchy shit that people are doing. Like the fucking wall bang bullshit. You know, like that shit, what's his name? The guy from last night was doing. The guy that was playing on a Hong Kong realm with the fucking armor that was rolling back. The wall bang? Yeah, dude posted a picture of it in a video of it in Discord. He plays Temporalis Monk, or I think it's Monk, and he just like wall bangs off a frost wall. And the frost wall instant erupts and explodes. It just fucking blows everything up. Just wall bang bitches. I think Arrow was doing something like that too. I can barely do 2. I've seen people offer to do the run as long as people have like not a shitty amount of health. up? What up, man? Yeah, I just don't know if I personally want to risk it. So we'll see. Necrom, how you doing, buddy? I have to do the intermission twice. I'm sure I could, in theory, do it. But I don't know if I want to do it, I guess I should say. I don't know if I want to deal with finding people to carry, listen to people bitch, cry because they're fucking, I don't know. Finding it hard to log in and play PoE2 lately. There's just not a whole lot to do. You know, we've gotten to the point, and I'm not saying in a bad way, but PoE2 is at the point where like a lot of the 1%ers are like, they've done everything and now it's just a waiting game. And like, I don't know. I feel like I could play a lot of PoE2. I like a lot of I like genuinely really like this game a lot, but like, I think mapping burns me out. I think the current system for mapping kind of burns me out a little bit. I will say, very funny enough, that I've been itching to play, and I don't think I'll say this again, but I've been itching to play some Last Epoch. Current system of mapping probably burns out everyone. Yeah, I think it's a big problem right now. Completely killed motivation to play. It reminds me, this is another one of those things, right? Like this is the same thing with like Last Epoch too, right? Like the monolith system is just like so bleh, you know. But I have talked. Okay, so this is an NDA. This is not NDA. I can legally talk about this. I can legally talk about this. I have found out through Last Epoch devs that the April update is going to be so good that you're going to want to blow your dick off. Word for word from Last Epoch dev. He said, when you see our April update, you're going to want to blow your dick off. I said, I like my dick. And he goes, yeah, but this update's massive. So I'm really excited. I have the same problem. Nothing sounds good outside of attribute stacker. Even like the Ranger, like I wanted to play the Ranger, and then I just find myself wanting to play Monk. But like, I don't know, I still like the Ranger. You should check out Last Epoch. It's fucking great. There's a big update coming in April. They're like reworking one of the classes from like the ground up, from like people's suggestions and stuff. I'm really excited about it. If you're gonna play Last Epoch in its current state, I played Falconeer. I would definitely like log in Falconer. Falconeer. Falcafuck. Bearded wise, or Geek This Week, I should say, from Twitch chat, or Bearded wise on Discord, plays a lot of Last Epoch. If you want to reach out to him, he'd probably love to talk about you. The Falconer, if I turn it on this week, I was thinking about turning it on this weekend for a little bit, and I would definitely be leveling a Falconer. They're awesome. You play Bleed Falcon and just one-shots everything. All the divs sitting in your shit means nothing? Well, you can go buy a Temporalis. What do you mean? Eventually, according to what Sir Gog said, based on old information, if we're going to get any information about a PoE 1 league, it'll be in the next 11 to 14 days. I think Sanctum is the most fun thing in PoE 2. I think Sanctum's sweet in PoE 2. Do I think Monk is better than Gemling? I personally have never played the Gemling one, so I don't know. You rang? Oh yeah, we were just talking about you because like you're the last Epoch guy. So Sir Gog said, I'll show you. Hold on. Don't misconstrued what I said. Don't fucking misconstrued what I said. Hold on. Relax. Fucking don't misconstrued what I said. See, look. This is not new information. It's a repost from last year. Expect one of two things in the next 11 days. Info on 3.26 or an oops, we're late about 3.26. Release dates usually get announced 23 days before a launch. And this is the old post. So if you guys want this and you want to look at it, there you go. Even if it's just an announcement of an announcement, just any bits of information I think people would be happy for, right? You played it for like a month? I think that's their goal though, right? Probably they just want people to play it and test it and then like putts off until the new stuff comes out. And I think that's perfectly reasonable. I will say though, I don't think a lot of PoE, like new people to Path of Exile will go to PoE 1. I think PoE 1 will have huge numbers for like a week and then they'll just like putter off.
Onwards. Always. Always. Onwards. Always. Onwards.
I think we get an oops. I don't think most will say. I think what'll happen is, Necrom, if you want, I could put you in touch with Bearded for information. If not, no worries. I think what'll happen is, people from PoE 2 will turn on PoE 1. They'll get an armor. It'll be unlinked, weirdly colored, and they'll be like, why can't I use my skills? How do I fix this? What do I do? What's going on? Why do I have to link this? What do you mean? It just doesn't fit in the socket? Why does it need a color? You know? And they'll be like, wait. And then they'll like chaos orb their shit and it'll re-roll the whole item and it'll brick their item. Can't wait. How are you in the camp? I can't wait. I can't wait to be in like maps in like 4 hours and chat's like, how did you do that? You just want to play some PoE 1? I'd play some PoE 1. I like, okay, so I'm gonna be real. I love PoE 2. I don't know how the fuck I'm going back to PoE 1, but I'm gonna play PoE 1 because I love Path of Exile, you know? I love Path of Exile, so I'll play PoE 1. But there's a lot of things about PoE 2 that I'm really going to miss in PoE 1. But there's also a lot of things in PoE 1 that I kind of wish were in PoE 2. I wish they would just take the best of both worlds and just jam them into one game. You know, like ditch this new Atlas shit. Give us the old Atlas. Ditch this weird crafting shit. Give us back alterations. Give us loot. Just fuck it. Just give us a little bit, like 10% more loot, you know? Just give me the mapping system and the Atlas back. Yeah. I just sucked at PoE 1. P2, I actually feel like I get the system. Maz, every time I see you jamming out on PoE 2 and see you progressing, it's like the coolest thing. Not because it's just you, but like it makes me so happy to see more people playing the game that I love and really getting into it. And there's so many people like you who have the same issue, right? where like they just tried to play PoE 1 and it just didn't work and it was a mess, and they could turn on PoE 2 and it's awesome. You scared of it? You're new as well, you're progressing? I wouldn't mind our Atlas if I just had more control over it. The biggest difference between the Atlas and PoE 2 and PoE 1 is you could choose the layouts. Eventually you get to the point where like, if you like a specific map, you could just run that map.
Onwards. May the winds grace you. Always onwards.
Like, that's the best part. You just get to the point where like in PoE 1, you can just run whatever map you want, whenever you want, however you want, and it's great. A lot of the new guys that try PoE 1 for the first time. I never finished with PoE 1 because it was frustrating. I really got it a try, but I really love this. I said it a million times. I'm gonna say it a million more times. Fuck it. I love this game, dude. How's it going? I found a 50 div jewel that I'm waiting for it to sell. I found a 30 div jewel yesterday. I found a 3 div jewel. Now I found a 1 div jewel. So I mean, like, sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. Let me show you, dude. Let me show you. What is Desperate Alliance? I can't show you in the middle of this run, but I can show you at the end of this run, Robert. If you wait to the end of the run, I can show you. It'll make more sense. So, Dune, look at this. At any given point, I could juice my mapping atlas any way that I want. This is the mapping atlas, or the mapping atlas passive tree. So if I want to play strong boxes, there's all these strong box nodes, right? Here, here, and here. If I want to play essences, there's essences here, 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 here. If I want to play blight, there's all these blight nodes. If I want to farm scarabs, there's all these scarab nodes. If I want to do breach, there's breach here, breach here, breach here, breach here, breach here. If I want to do expedition, where's expedition? If I want to do expedition, there's expedition here, expedition here, expedition here, expedition here. And I could tailor this to run like this right now. My tree right now is tailored to do essences, ritual, scarabs, map effects, essences, scarabs, Eater of Worlds, which is like farming for citadels, scarabs would be like precursor emblems, shrines, map effect, fucking ritual, map effect. And then at any given point, I just go pick the map I want to run. So like at any given point, if I want to run Underground Sea, I just go farm some Underground Sea maps, or I buy some Underground Sea maps. If I want to run Toxic Sewer, I just go run Toxic Sewer, right? And then like, this is what the Atlas looks like. You start from the bottom and you clear all the maps and boom, you're done. Scarabs would be the equivalent to the precursor tablets that you would put in your watchtower. Show them favorite map slots. So you know those precursor tablets that you put in your tower? It'd be the same thing as a scarab, except I could run 4 scarabs in a map, or five scarabs now on a map. So every single map can have the precursor tablet without me having to find towers. It's a lot better. And I don't say that lightly. I think it's genuinely a lot better. Pinnacle bosses are hard. They're not in PoE 1. They're a lot harder in PoE 2. They definitely, I think the bosses are infinitely better in PoE 2. I think even the designs of the bosses are like really cool. Like Arbiter's insane. I will say though, the one thing that I think PoE 2 needs to do, like I'm gonna be real. Like as much as I like this game, it has its flaws, right? I really think that like ascending shouldn't be anywhere near as hard as it is, because like having your character ascend just feels so good that I'm still so confused why it's locked behind such a tedious thing. Granted, like now we know we can like fully ascend at like level 30 or whatever it is by like paying for a carry. But I feel like in PoE 1, just like as much as I hated labs, ascending just like weirdly felt good, if that makes sense.
Fight with intent.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Onwards. The choice is you will. This will help.
15 years of experience making bosses. Yeah, dude, the bosses nowadays are insane. I think, what is it? Mark does all the bosses, or Mark's like the big guy behind all the bosses, right? You miss running labs for silly helmet chance? I think that there's so much good though in PoE 2, and I think in time, I'm really convinced, man, that like in time, with how good this game is right now, I think it's gonna be insane. I think it's gonna be so good. Been watching videos lately on it on purpose. I have a lot of videos on how to do this ascension shit. If you're looking for the build, that's exclamation point monk.
Of respite.
Tried 5 strongbox maps. I hear strongboxes are insane. I mean, 5's a really small sample size though.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Did you take all the like strongbox effect nodes too? Thanks for the follow, man. What's happening in the economy? Vines are going up to 150. Mirrors are getting duped. Look up how many mirrors of Kalandra are on the market right now. There's like a lot of them. Power Spike feels more rewarding in PoE 2. I can see that. The mirror dupe was patched? Oh, was it? When did they patch it? I saw them release a patch last night and they rolled it back. It was a hot fix.
Always go with a wise choice. The choice is made.
PoE 2's ruthless, hardcore, tedious, and cruel all at once. Whatever you say, man. He's like the Hell's Hicks reminds me of like the grandpa from The Simpsons yelling at the clouds. There's a lot of good items to mirror. This hotfix says nothing about the dupe. It says the boss was fixed. Character states sometimes prevent you from leaving the boss arena. And several instance crashes. It says nothing about fixing the dupe. Right now, I think I'm gonna blow up my whole build. Do you know how to put your build in the path of building? Maz, have you gotten path of building yet? Do you know about path of building? Have you watched the video on path of building yet? No? Okay, I have a video that'll probably help you a lot about path of building, and you could put your character in there and we could teach you how to use it. And it's a really cool like tool, especially like if you're like analytical about your character, and you can check all kinds of different things. So hold on, I'll show you. So for example, I have path of building like PoE 1, and I have my monk in here. And when I hover over nodes, it'll tell me how much damage and stuff nodes will give me. And I can see my, like if I take this node, I can see my damage in real time and how it affects my character without having to spend all the gold and stuff. And it's really easy to, you just like Control C your item, and then Control V your item, and then you can add it to your build. And then after you put your whole character in and select all your stats and stuff, You can go in and like do all calculations and stuff, and then you hit generate, share, copy, and then you could post a link like this, and the link will open to a page like this, and then anybody could just take this link right here, right? And hit new, import it, and see everything about your character immediately. It takes a little bit of time to set up because we can't import characters, but it'll allow us to help you, if that makes sense. Like, you help us help you, right? So like, you take the time, you put your character in, you get it all set up, and you're like, hey, look, this is where I'm struggling. We could take a look at your POB, which is a lot faster than max roll and a lot faster than like Mobalytics because of the way the software is designed. And it gives us a really good idea. Like the other day, somebody was just like, hey, my build doesn't work. I'm having problems. I'm like, do you have a POB? He linked me the POB. And within like 15 seconds of looking at this dude's POB, we're like, oh, this is what's wrong. Because it just lays everything out. But if you get stuck or you get lost, ask. I have a whole video explaining how to do everything. So, you know, you're in good hands. Oh yeah, I import people's POBs all the time. Yeah, I import everybody's character. I always ask people who are like doing cool shit, can I see your POB? Because you get so many cool ideas. Like the ranger that I'm playing, I've looked at like 18 different POBs and I'm like not even kidding. Want to see my POB? Oh baby, a triple. Just change the gear so I know how useful this build is. It's super useful. Yeah, it's a really good piece of software.
There is always a chance. All fight with intent.
Well, they are you talking about crashing in game or crashing somewhere else? I want to play Auto Bomber too. I want to play the Comet Auto Bomber. I have a video. Just watch. Not to like pimp my own content, but like just watch the video I put out. It'll help so much with POB stuff.
With strength. Always onwards. Fight, go with strength.
You're new to PC? That's awesome. Welcome to the Master Race. We need to look out. I'm sure they're gonna fix that. Once you play with POB, you realize it's pretty easy. Once you start playing with POB, you don't even play the fucking game anymore. 99% of the time, and this is like even for Maz, because I think Maz is really good with numbers. I think I know what she does. I don't want to like dox her, but I think I know what she does from TikTok. From watching her TikToks, I think I know what her job is. But like if you're good with numbers and you're like you have a really analytical brain, you should be able to figure things out, and like just like you'll end up spending so much time in POB. And eventually POB will have the ability to import power nodes, or like it'll tell you which nodes are just better. What's skill cooldown? I don't know. What's the cooldown of Blink? 3.6, right? So 3.7, 3.6 or better. right? 3.6 for blink. .6, 3.7. So just get a high one. I don't know. My blink's not maxed out, so I can't tell you. Gross. Get a 3.5. Is that how that works? It might be like that. That's a good question. I honestly don't know. I forgot about the 100 MS minimum cooldown thing.
Being disrupted.
How to roll map so far? I have a couple videos on like the Atlas and the towers and what to be doing. There's a really cool trick with an omen that I should probably do a mapping video on to help people with. And I see my amulet. The same amulet that I've had in every single video forever. It's trash.
Relish your mortality. Good riddance.
Mate, well,
Let the river be your path. Go, fight with intent.
dude, we're so juiced up right now. Dude, we're so fucking beefy right now, man. We're about to get Bala Bala again? Oh my god, dude. Game over, bro. This is like literally the dumbest Sanctum strat. Dude, there's no more boons? Just the same shitters?
There is always go with strength.
That's it, dude. I think we got them all, boys. The only one we're missing, I think, is that you can't get any more minor afflictions. How much can get negation increase your attributes? By 7%? Out of minor boons. I know, ridiculous. Come on, spirit. More boons in the future? I don't think that this strat's supposed to work the way that it works. I think this is an unintended interact. I'm almost convinced it's unintended. I want gold keys, but I also want the merchant. So here. How many gold keys do I have now? 5? It's more than enough. Oh, MB, I got a comment about that. Hold on. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, shit. That's also a good one. I was told, Spider, can you hear me? I'm assuming you can hear me because you're linking me shit. I was told earlier inside of Twitch chat, one of the gentlemen said that he's playing with 100% boss damage instead. Honor resistance and boss damage, or like boss damage and movement speed. And he said that it's infinitely better than having to deal with the merchant bullshit. That's what we do, the boss damage one. He was saying that he does it with the Desperate Alliance relic, and it's insane. He said his damage is off the charts. You buy relics, and the relics on them have increased boss damage. So you can get to 100% increased boss damage, and you just one-tap everything. In my girl, bro, please stop being fucking ignorant. She's why is it that I can't play with a girl and everybody thinks I'm like dating some random girl? Please, the jokes are old. Like, stop, just stop. This is why I can't do shit. How much resist do I currently have? 22. Stop being offended? Or hear me out. Stop saying uncomfortable shit. You know what you said and you know how you did it. How about we not? And it's not just you. This is like to everybody. Like, if I play a video game with a girl, like, I don't want to hear, oh my God, fucking, oh my God, your fucking girlfriend. No, no. Like, don't make things uncomfortable for people. Because what's going to happen is like, it's not me who's going to get uncomfortable at the end of the day, right? It's going to literally be the person that, like, is not going to interact with the community because people make it uncomfortable. Does it still work? Mine doesn't overcharge for some reason. Are you holding the button down to overcharge? No, no. No, 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 that's not what you said. Stop trying to, no, just ban him, dude. Fuck, I'm not gonna answer this guy anymore. Bro, I tried. Dude, you know what you said, you know what you did, you know how you phrased it, and now you're trying to flip it on me. No, dude, no, just no, 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 no. I'm not dealing with it, no. I liked him too. I did. I actually liked that guy, but that's ridiculous. This is why, I don't game with other people on stream, because people make it so awkward. All right, moving on to happier times. We're gonna kill this boss. We're gonna get something juicy. And we're gonna feel good about ourselves. And the farming for an auto bomber? I want to play the cast on stun auto bomber. Not cast on stun, the self damage infernalist one. Look, chat! Look! We take no damage in this fight because we can't be damaged because of Moment's Peace. Sold a mana int for 30 thinking it's gonna nuke the Archmage.
Fate.
Well, they told us they weren't gonna nuke anything. Eternal Youth sets it off. And try, you have to hold meditate every time. It is a charge-based skill, yes. That is how meditate works. It is indeed a charge-based skill. So yes, you would have to hold it every time. See, like, look, I'm gonna meditate for you, watch. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. See? You took damage? I shouldn't have taken damage. Did I take damage? I wasn't paying attention. You don't play for 2 days and it's equal to quit? Why'd you quit? Stop quitting. You're giving fucking people PTSD. You could still lose honor? Uh-oh. Oh, I get harassed as shit when I play a different game. Taking a break until more content comes out. No, this one's so bad. Oh my God. This is shit. Your mom's more content? Oh, got him. I've already quit Monk 12 times this month. Dude, every single time I log onto another character and do anything on another character, I constantly get, oh my God, what happened to the Monk? Where's the Monk? What'd you do to the Monk? What'd you take it apart? Did you sell the Monk stuff? Where's the Monk? Is the Monk okay? What happened to the Monk? Are we not playing Monk anymore? Did Monk get nerfed? Is Monk nerfed? What happened to the Monk? Why is Monk nerfed? Who told you Monk was nerfed? You're not playing Monk. Do you feel okay? Why aren't you playing Monk? You should be playing Monk. I don't understand. What happened? Why are you not playing Monk? I'm like, bro, I've been playing Monk every day for a month and a fucking half. Oh, but is it nerfed? Why would you think it's nerfed? I don't know. Why'd you say why you should play Monk? Why are you not playing Monk? What happened to the Monk? Is the Monk okay? Is I'm like, bro, breathe. Monk! Like, bro, just fucking chill. How much am I selling one of those gems for? Depends on what rolls on it. Some are like 1 or 2 divs and some are like 100 divs. That's my biggest problem too, dude. Nothing has felt anywhere near as close to how Monk has felt. Like, I like the Ranger a lot. I think the Ranger's super fucking fun to play. But then I'm like, just like, I could just be doing other stuff. People were asking you why you quit Monk for Sork. Oh, Jesus, I remember that. I had to put the little thing on. Dude, even, do you remember we had to put the thing on the screen that says, this is a Monk? And the one guy was just like, do you remember the one guy? I was laughing so hard. He was like, bro, why aren't you playing Monk? Like, could this work on Monk instead? And I was like, but I am a Monk. And he's like, what are you talking about? And I was like, this is a Monk. Gemling Legionnaire, maybe a better Monk. Maybe. Strong possibility. I'm not knocking the guy. I just think it was funny as shit. Oh my God, this is insane. Wait, this is movement speed, quarterstaffs, and a lightning pen. It's fucking worthless? Cutting grass was a Monk casting Spark. Dude, I kind of want to play. There's a warrior build going on now. It looks really cool. Where the fuck did all your divs go? What did you buy? Well, this. Because stuff like this falls. How do you buy the relics on the trade website? Bonk. Oh, thanks for the follow, man.
Nothing will stop us.
They're like 45, yeah. They're like 45, 50. Maybe they're less this morning. Yeah, they're like 39 divs. 39, 40 divs. I learned POB ASAP because me and my wife are struggling. Yeah, as soon as you get your POBs set up and all your characters imported, we can take a look at it and try to fix what's going on with your characters. I don't like my life sometimes. I told you not to sell the monk shit, man. I warned you. Four strength, 4 dex for 35 5 days ago. The best part about selling stuff when you guys sold stuff is you use the money to progress your characters and make gains immediately, so it's fine. 6 divs? You suggest ES evade runes or resist souls course for the Mora? Depends on what you need.
Stand tall.
I have rarity in mind. It's impossible to POB off a console character. It's not. You just have to create the items manually. Sold all my monk items. That's what I want. I want Temporalis. Nothing sells anymore. The market's dead. Things sell constantly. You overprice your shit. Lower the price of your shit. What do you mean? Ho is definitely gonna get nerfed without a doubt, but it'll still be like best in slot. If your shit doesn't sell, chat, lower the price of your shit. I sell things every day too. Reprice things, XDD business. Yeah, stuff for me sells every day, all the time. I don't think you ever sell out. I feel like if you sell out of the Gemling, then you're just fully gonna quit if you hate the auto bomber. So like, I feel like it's a risky move. And nuked it? Dude, I've heard some people say that. Make more extras running maps? I mean, then if you don't want to lower the price of selling shit, then don't complain that people don't buy things. Like if you're like, I make more X running maps, I mean, then like just go run more maps and just fucking, don't tell me people don't buy shit. Make 10x and a div every 3 maps, selling's pointless. Then why say anything about people don't buy shit? Like, what? Then who cares if people don't buy shit? Like if you're cruising, man, and you're kicking ass, which is awesome, then who gives a fuck if people doesn't buy shit? This round's cooked.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Oh no, dude, you gotta cap your resistances, man. Oh no, dude, do you not have cap? Bro, you and your wife gotta cap your resistances. So from my perspective, I'm right. I'm not disagreeing with your perspective. I think, like I said, if you're cooking in every like 2 or 3 maps, I think if every 2 or 3 maps you're making a ton of money, then you're right. Fuck it. Don't sell shit, right? But like, I think the statement that stuff doesn't sell is wrong. But if you feel that you're making more money not lowering stuff, then yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. But you can't make the statement that shit doesn't sell because shit sells. The problem is shit's not selling at the prices you want it to sell at, right? And just because like you're not making money at your prices doesn't mean that trade is dead. It just means that you have a higher expectation.
Fight with intent. You will onwards. The choice is fight with intent. You will.
I think most people price stuff way too fucking high. Like way too high. I'm not saying he's doing that in general. I think most people are doing it, myself included. That's why I constantly keep lowering tabs. The market, how it was a few weeks ago, is dead. That's any game. People just need less junk because they're playing the game. That's going to be any game. You get sales all day, every day. Now it's not worth my time because you sell things and you have a certain expectation. How many whittlings it'll take? Oh, Jesus. I have no idea. The market, hold on. My browser's crashing because this stupid PoE site sucks. Steam chart site sucks. It is physically impossible. D4 will take some people for a few days. Bro, there's 234,000 people as of 20 minutes ago playing the game. The market, it peaked at 290,000 24 hours ago. There's still 234,000 people playing. The market doesn't die in PoE 1 when there's 15,000 people playing. The market sure as shit not gonna die with 230,000 people playing.
You will succeed.
I do agree though with him that D4 will take players away for 2 or 3 days, but I don't think we're gonna drop hundreds of thousands of players. Most of the accounts are bots. I don't think most are bots. I don't think that's true at all. I mean, I'm gonna go try D4 out for 2 or 3 days this weekend. I mean, that's also a factor. The mirror duping didn't help either. But those people aren't buying average items. They have them. I have 6 tunes. None of them need gear. That isn't a god roll. You are also a 1%er. Like, you have, like, I don't know how long you've been in this chat or how long you've lurked, but if you hang out here long enough, Cyranus, you're going to learn very quickly that, like, most of players, majority, if not like 99.9% of the players, are nowhere near where you're at in early access. I mean, like, there's a guy right now who, like, is 6% cold resistance, and I'm not going to knock Tippy, but, like, dude didn't even realize he needed to cap his cold resistance, right? Like, most players are very slow, and most players are very new. Like, I would still bet and wager that most players, like, just aren't even at tier 15 maps yet. Half of them probably aren't even at, like, hot mid-tier maps.
Fight with a wise choice. You will succeed.
We just hit Endgame about 2 to 3 days ago. Yeah, I also. I mean, look at Depths, right? Like, Depths is a great example. If we didn't help Depths get to maps, she never would have got to maps, right? And it's not a knock on Depths, but, like, that's just another point, right? Like, her friends left her behind. She couldn't get to maps. She took a couple-day break. They all fucking did their own thing, you know? Like, everybody's got a story, right? Everybody has a story, whether it be positive or negative, but, like, most players just aren't there yet. The gear costs too damn much. Search for it in Exalted Orbs. and just set within your budget, you'd be surprised at the amount of stuff you could find for like 2 or 3 exalted orbs. I don't know, man. I still take small ass trades. Those small ass trades, when they come in drones and you're just like trying to eat a meal or trying to have dinner, or like you're just like dicking about, like those small ass trades like are fantastic. Savannah Breach map, let's go. Congrats, man. He enjoys 3 to 4 games at a time, rotates. He's been playing since day 1. Yeah, I mean, not everybody blitzes the game like we do. Not everybody like flies through the content like the 1%ers, and I think a lot of people genuinely forget that. And it's not a bad thing, right? It's not like a bad, oh my god, no more minor afflictions, game the fuck over. It's not a bad thing, right? It's just some people genuinely forget that like what it's like to be new, right? And that's reasonable. Like that's totally reasonable. Like sometimes people just forget what it's like to be new. They forget how slow average players go. Also, like sometimes newer players just aren't as like sometimes you get newer players who just are willing to learn and willing to try. I mean, like Vakaya is a really good example, right? Vakaya is like going out and researching shit and asking questions, and she's a really beginner player and she's cruising. Even like Maz asks us a bunch of questions and she's researching shit all the time. She's downloading and putting in POB right now so she can fix and figure out what her character's doing. Like there are plenty of new players that do that, but the mass majority don't want to fucking bother. This game has a huge learning curve that most people can't handle. Yeah, I mean, look at all the people that ask. A really good example is all the people that can't wrap their head around having to charge meditate. Like, think about how many times in the last like 2 or 3 days we were asked, and I'm not complaining, but how many people say meditate doesn't work? And you go, you have to charge it. And they go, what do you mean? And you're like, you have to hold the button down. And it's like the most eye-opening experience that like something as simple as like a channeling skill that makes sense to me because I read the skill and understood like the mechanic behind it because I take for granted that I already know what's going on. People are still using global chat to price check. I think that's just players who are just scared. You know, I've seen a lot of you guys be scared about like undercutting or underselling, and I just tell people all the time, like, just stop worrying and just start selling things. Or people not understand how sparking me on a monk? Oh no.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I think that's it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's fine. 10 tabs going from 5 to 5 every hour I drop something. Yeah. You and me, I do the same thing, man. I'll take 5x, 10x trades. I think 15 is my minimum right now. But that shit adds up, man. Like if I'm just like chilling doing nothing and I have the game on and I'm like watching a movie, very rarely that I get to watch a movie, or I'm editing a video, dude, I'll take 5, 10C trades all the time while I'm editing a video. Working on a thumbnail, I get a ping, sell it. You know?
Onwards. Always. May this aid you.
Hit. Dude, these runs are so stupid. This merchant strat's dumb. Four to 5? Dude, I was so bad trying to buy them last night, dude. So bad trying to buy them last night. Exclamation point monk, Kimmy. It'll be exclamation point monk. M-O-N-K.
Stand tall.
What do you do now then, Sean?
A moment of respite.
Made 200 HP damage on my spark in game. Feel like we're mapping with that for now. I think it's gonna take like 3 or 4 days for people to forget. I think it's a combination of like, I think Snoobay beat me to a video about it. Twitch chat told me. So like they were already spiking out of control because of Snoobay. But I'm glad I got in on the relics when I got in on the relics, because after I bought the relics, everybody started buying relics. And the relics were just getting out of control, like out of control. It was insane. So I got in on the right time on the relics. But I think after I run out of the vases, I think I'm just going to put on boss damage ones. Check on persistence working on charge staff. No, I forgot. I've been asked about it a few times. I never bothered.
Impressive endurance.
Not using Iceman anymore. I've been off ice for a while. Gambling chess every 25 minutes? I don't know, dude. The problem I have right now, and I was talking about this a little bit earlier. I don't know if you were here for it. The problem I have right now with the endgame of Path of Exile 2, it reminds me a lot of the endgame of Last Epoch, right? Like, I love both games, and I think both games are great. But like the endgame, like Citadel and the endgame mapping, like you could only do so much of it. You know, like you can only do so much of it before you're just kind of like, ugh. All the other relics suck ass to run. None of the other relics are worth anything, right? Like the helmet's not worth anything, right? Like none of the gear is worth anything. I don't know. I'd rather, I still like the consistency of doing this over like setting up for maps. Run for Temporalis? Yeah, that's literally what we're doing. Yeah, that's the whole plan. It's the only way I'm going to be able to get Temporalis. I'm never going to have the money to buy it naturally. Exclamation point monk for the build. Also, I find a lot of random shit like in here all the time. Exclamation point monk for the build. M-O-N-K. Kind of like Mickey Mouse. Give me an M. Give me an O. Give me an N. There we go. But breaches make so much more random shit if you're just running without the vase. It's true. But if I get one more breach on a Mire map, I'm going to lose my damn mind. You know what I mean?
Beware the scorpion's sting.
I also just like Sanctum a lot. Like, it's just kind of like my favorite content. Even in PoE 1, like, it was torn between Blight and Sanctum. So, like, I'm just biased, right?
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them. There is always a chance.
Excuse me.
Go with strength. You go with onwards. Always.
You have 112 Quant Mire. I have a Giga Juice Mire, I just won't run. Yeah. If I die one more time in an augury while pulling a lever, I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel like every time you're in augury, there's like 4,000 mobs 14 floors over that see you and they're just like, ah! You're like, what are you doing? It doesn't matter. You can abort the lever now. The minute you touch the thing, 14,000 mobs are like, ah! I don't like that, bro. But I still gotta pull the lever. Been killed past the lever door. Dude, you know how many times I do? The motherfuckers still run at me? They think I got like Pokemon cards or something. Skill issue? It 100% is. But I know and accept it's a skill issue. I need Depths to play more so she can have an abundance of fucking transmutes so I can shut this shit back off. The decompose build, is that the build where everybody runs around and their boots are like leaving like fart trails? I don't collect Pokemon cards, I collect magic cards. Or I used to collect magic cards. I can't collect Pokemon cards, too out of budget. You buy 200 for one? I gotta tell her then. She also needs low tier maps, so I have to have low tier maps on long enough for her to get the fucking 15s. Or I should just, you know what I should just make a copy of my loot filter for myself. Copy paste and make a new one? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the line.
The ritual has been disrupted. May Garukan guide you. Always, always onwards.
Dude, she wants them. We can ask her snack. We can definitely ask her. Snack, that was you in the Discord last night with the Temporalis, right? I was laughing so hard last night when we were trying to do that shit. Can I tell you the relics that you're using? Exclamation point Alliance. No, oh, we were hanging out with fucking this guy last night in the Discord. Temporalis. She was laughing so hard. Might have been called Snick. You have a lot of 11s? Snicks? Are you comfortably doing 11s depths, or are you struggling in 11s? I'm at 13s or whatever. Oh shit. Comfortably though? Comfortably, nice. Huge progress.
The ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
That's awesome. We'll probably have to take a look at your gear sometime today, tomorrow, and like make adjustments to your tree and stuff. That's the reason, bro. That shit drove me nuts, Depths. Every time I look at Twitch chat, my ranger would die. It would tilt the shit out of me. You sneeze the wrong way, that bitch is dying. She's like, eh. And you're like, what happened? And she's like, eh. I'm like, why are we moaning? Eh. It's not a porno. Please go kill mobs.
This ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
No, I didn't have acrobatics on because it puts me down to like 20% evasion. I gotta fix the gear to get more evasion. I don't think 20% is enough for acrobatics, right?
Fate is on my side.
How are you dying so much as a ranger? Dude, I'm an idiot. Increase int max lightning. Probably got like 6 or 7 discs for this one. I don't need the transmutes. I'm okay without the transmutes. She probably needs the transmutes. I don't even know how to begin to look at her shit. She'd have to put it all in POB or stream. I don't know if I want to look at all the shit right now, to be honest with you. More than willing to help. Time for her to learn POB. That's probably what we need to do. That's probably actually the line, is to teach her how to use POB. So she can import all of her stuff so we can fix things in real time, and then she can see the changes in real time. That's probably the line. This is how much time and always drop. If you use the relic, yeah. If you use the relic, it'll always drop. But if you don't use the relic, it won't drop. The only way to get it to drop is with the relic. Max mana light damage. Hit me up. You need one for this build? Okay. I don't. I do not. Let's actually link depths this video. Your homework. Download POB2, watch video, import character to POB2 so we can make changes and help you. Is she on? She's in chat. I don't know if she's actively always listening, but she is in chat. She's answered a couple times. But I just DM'd her on Discord. I'm glad the POB video helped. That's really good to know. All right, let's go again. Dude, I love running these trials, man. Minus getting hit by spikes because I'm an idiot. Let her know she can grab them whenever. I just DM'd her. The problem with Depths is she doesn't have any quad tabs. She's waiting for the sale. She has 4 regular tabs. I think a lot of Sanctum or the Trial of the Chemist is like learning it. I think once people learn it, they realize it's like really good. I think that's the biggest thing. Please, I need some sacred water so I can buy all the shit. Where is the sacred water? To the Bala Bala. The sacred water for the drinking old woman who wishes to sell me the boons. It's an endurance trial too? How so? $900 dex, no need movement speed? Never seen a shield with trio rolls to max res cap. You mean like max cold, max lightning, max fire all on one? Hold on, I'll take a look 1 sec. Yo, that's insane. You do a little bit of damage to the trials along? Oh no.
Not yet.
Give me more water.
I would give anything for a single.
Alright, so I guess we have to deal with monsters that have 50% more life, and we just hope to get rid of it later. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Do gloves ever sell, chat? Like, is there ever a reason to identify gloves with Hoa in the game? Serious inquiry. Yes, gloves are bang?
I would give any.
The gloves I want are 90 divs? Oh my god. Interesting. Sure, casters don't need Hoa? That's true. I did forget casters were a thing. I won't lie to you. I definitely forgot casters were a thing. That's on my bad, bro. Those are insane. 25 divs? Oh, wow. Right, check the ally res and the resistances. That's fucking stupid. Well, I'm glad I said something then. We're gonna try to stat gemling. I thought about leveling one, to be honest with you. I was talking about it yesterday about leveling one. I got a bunch of POBs to look at for it. It's just a matter of like, do I want to go through the campaign again? Exclamation point, awakened prince, AWAKENED. It's fun as hell. I like this all. I feel like I would need to get specific gear though to make the gemling side of it work. No, things the laws. The campaign again to play basically the same thing. Depends. Some people have said that gemling's better, and some people have said monk's better. I don't know which one is actively better. There's an ED at the end of that, Prince. Awakened.
Impressive endurance.
Oh my god, no.
Always onwards. You will onwards. Always.
Missed.
The choice is made. The forehead is
Gemling's way better. What makes gemling better? Serious question.
the choice is made. Always fight with intent. The choice is made.
Easier attribute stacking? It doubles the effect. It doesn't give you double the points, right? It just doubles the effect of the node, correct? The same gear? How is it because of just where it is on the tree? Does it just like path better? You get more mana. Better in the mirror to 2 mirror. Nose on the ascendancy give additional percent of stats. I thought the nose on the ascendancy don't give additional stats. I thought the nose on the ascendancy give. I mean, we could just pull it up. It'll take like 2 seconds to pull it up, right?
Within the choice is made. The choice is made. Fight with intent. The choice is made.
It's infinite mana. Yeah, it just says inherent bonuses from int strength and dex are doubled. That doesn't mean the stats are doubled, right? It just means that, oh, he's got increased attributes here and here. Oh, that's stupid. Quality on skills is kind of insane. Do you go towards 2 supports or quality of skills? Two supports? You don't think quality of skills is insane? You do quality of skills? I do the mana efficiently. 2 supports, lower budget quality. The 2 supports has a dead node. You guys really gonna go make me level a gemling now? Oh, it really is about to happen?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Needs to fix spirit res and other stuff. That was what I was thinking too, Will. Don't you like need, like, doesn't it like absolutely need the helmet with the spirit on it, right? %30 less cost of skills. Let's see you level a gemling. I don't think doing it today is the play. I think we'd save it for like the start of a stream. With 2 times dex bonus, you can get more speed and accuracy to attack speed clusters. It's inherent. You don't get more. You don't. It wouldn't give you more attack speed. It would just give you more accuracy. I have to get that flask. I've been slacking on buying it. Only if you have Astromentus. Accuracy on gemling equals more attack speed? Oh, because of the accuracy stacking node. Oh, that's crazy. Interesting. I don't know. I like my monk. I don't know if I want to level again.
Always onwards. You wins. Always onwards. Always.
Spin to win? Yeah, I was hoping that we could find somebody that's played both. I feel like though if I do gemling, I have to get like a bunch of pen, right? No? Kick W?
An oasis in the desert.
Only curse set up on bosses on gemling?
The ritual has been
He's raw dog that bitch? They get pen. I've seen them get adorned pen nodes. Like that's how I've seen a lot of the gemlings doing it. I promise you, you'll love it. I mean, I don't doubt it. I always say that. I always say the same thing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But for content's sake, though, it might be worth experimenting. For like content, because Twitch streamer and like making cool content for people. Have you tried Adorn yet? I can't afford Adorn.
stand tall.
You can change your gemling and many other things. XDD business. Like that Spark build you were playing. At least try for content. You never thought you would leave Monk, just saying. Oh my god. It's like if a monk decided to use meth. You'll need the flask? I mean, I could sell stuff and get the flask. I could borrow the flask. Like, I'm not worried about getting the flask, right? Can Gemling Attribute Stacker do simulacrums easily?
Always onwards.
Sims would giga easy. I only have crit on the necklace. I don't have crit on anything anymore. All my base crit is from the passive tree now. Drop blank and run mana remnants and Grim Feast. Oh, that's an idea. That's actually a really good idea. You having a bad day? Turn that frown upside down. Let's go take a cold shower. Fucking wubba dubba ding dong yourself. You'll be fine. Problem instantly solved. How did you know? Everybody needs a good wubba dubba ding dong. You know what I'm saying, bro? A little fucking blah 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 blah. Gemlink Archmage Spark. That's what fucking Emby was playing. Yeah.
Swift magnificence.
Isn't that the person who yoink shit? I mean, we don't really talk about the yoinkage, but yes.
The choice go with you. You will succeed. Always.
But yes. But that was a while ago. What did she yoink? I'm not talking about it. If somebody wants to DM you and tell you what's going on, they can, but it's not the place. Allie did dumb things. I mean, a lot of people did dumb things in the past, right? You don't hold it against people, right? People change. People do things for the better. You know? That's why, you know, it's better to just let it die instead of, you know, going into detail about it. I think, anyways. Well, I'm the same way. I hate gambling my shit. I mean, I'll gamble these fucking relics, but gamble this? Uh-oh. You can get reduced merchant prices and bosses take increased damage. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna be right now. My wife and I hate each other as teenagers. Dang. Dang. Hated. Pay one div for a fourth ascendancy carry. I can't carry anybody because my monk's not strong enough. Because of the relic. You hear that monk might be better for single target DPS? For bossing, you mean? I think the crit node for bossing is probably insane.
May the winds grace you.
Bro, Bala Bala, please. I want Not this shit.
You will succeed.
Oh yeah, I was off. I keep my Twitch chat open so that I can see if like people say some dumb shit when I'm offline. And I saw MB add that one. I was just like, what the actual? I just use Eye of Winter. I mean, if the mana is infinitely better, then yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I don't know. Maybe we do level a gemling this week for content.
Give anything for a sip.
Dude, could you imagine we level a gemling and it's just giga more damage? Mendo's gonna fucking lose his mind. We're gonna go Mendo. He's gonna go what? Like, gemling's better. He's gonna be like, mother fopper. How much are Adorns? Yes. Just remember, keep Tempest Flurry at level 5. They're very expensive. Okay, so look, I'm gonna link you this. I was trying to tell this to people last night. Let me hide my face for this. You have to look at the number on the jewel and then match it with the roll on the adorned, and the green is the breakpoint. So for example, and you can do the same thing with ingenuity, right? For example, if I use 16 resistances on ingenuity, the breakpoint would be right here at 75. Right? So 16 resistances on ingenuity would be breakpoint 75 would give me 28. So you can use this chart to see what breakpoint you would need on adorned, right? So like adorned 100% is always a breakpoint, but for like things that have modifiers of 34 and 35, 98 is the breakpoint, and then you can see where 97 becomes a breakpoint, 96 becomes a breakpoint, 95 becomes a breakpoint. So you need to spend time figuring out what your jewels are going to look like for adorned and what breakpoint that you would need that's not at the 2 mirror mark. What does adorned do? Adorned is ingenuity for jewels. So you know how ingenuity like juices your ingenuity juices your rings to the moon? Well, adorned does the same thing for jewels. So you would put like 9 jewels in your build. So like imagine if you got like 9 jewels with 2% movement speed and then you increase them by like 100%. They would all become 4%. How much and where to get it? Trial of Chaos and very expensive. Depending on the breakpoint that you need. It all comes down to the breakpoint that you need. See, like, Dorn can roll 0. Like, you know how ingenuity is 40 to 80? Well, like, let's just look at 97% of Dorn. Start at 220. Mirrors were duped, yes. Mirrors are, yes, that's true. When Guitar Holic told us about that yesterday. And people, dude, Guitar Holic told us about that yesterday, and people told him he was an idiot. Turns out he was right. Adorned is like a 1 in 100 to get. And the Eye of Winter tech only if you're crit based. And is it just cast after Bell, or what's it linked with? You just cast Eye of Winter all the time to keep the debuff up. Eye of Winter is currently linked with Deceleration, Unleash, and Wild Shards, but I don't think Wild Shards does anything. Why can't they go to the trial? I have no idea. Why can't you go to the trial? Just keep in mind, Adorned is very rare, and when it drops corrupted. It drops corrupted. It drops corrupted, and you can't re-roll it. So the roll you get is the roll you get. Somebody said there was a hotfix for the dupe. The hotfix didn't mention anything about them fixing the dupe, but it did say it fixed a bunch of instance crashes. So I don't know if instance crashes is code for we fix the dupe or not. Some of those pricey, some of those jewels. Yep, that's the other best part about Adorned. Adorned jewels are like multiples of divs each. The dupe did use an instance crash? Oh, then yeah. Okay. Yeah, then it was definitely hotfixed. Are there still 20,000 mirrors on the market? Like if somebody opens up Alva right now and looks mirrors of Calandra? I mean, I'll take the, I told you I'd take the quiver from you. It's up to you. If you, like, I'll absolutely take the quiver. I'll put it on. I'll give Depths the other quiver. I like people trying to dupe Temporalis. Listen, I'm just saying, bro. That shit worked last night. We'd be a Temporalis monk. They had a map seed with a mirror? What do you mean they had a map seed with a mirror? Like they dropped the mirror in a map and they just kept crashing the map and rerunning the map and it was just dropping mirrors over and over? What's up? What up, man? Thanks so much for the new trials tech. You're welcome. It's insane, right? Am I really trying to rizz up a girl? No, I'm not. I'm trying to help my friend get fucking loot. Why is the first thing everyone thinks of when a boy and a girl play a video game together that it's something fucking weird? Because 9 out of 10 times it's weird. People are shutting gamers. Statistics don't lie, homie. And I made those up. Oh my god. Because men aren't nice to women for no reason. Basically, they want to fuck. I'm nice to everybody, but I give loot to men too. I literally give loot to men too, and I don't like penis. I like Depths. Please have her back. I have no issues bringing Depths back on the stream and playing games with her. But eventually what's going to happen is some dumb motherfucker is going to be the reason she doesn't come back. Where's my loot? Oh my god. Also, hello. Because it's the internet and some dudes never grow up. Because I felt bad her friends left her and I like her. Yeah, dude, exactly. I told her the same thing. I actually like co-streaming with her because I think the craziness that I provide and the laid back energy that she provides is a lot of fun, right? Like, and it just makes for good quality entertainment. It doesn't have to be anything other than that. Oh yeah, exactly. It did the same thing for Mendo. Every time I got an upgrade in the campaign, I found something from Mendo, I would always be screaming, Mendo! Yeah, dude, I give loot to fucking everyone equally, bro. You can also fish in your chat, bro. I feel like if I put fishing in this chat, it's gonna get awkward as shit. Y'all motherfuckers just only gonna fish.
Arms for the monastery.
I'm just not gonna like deal with it, right? Like people, if people can't handle boys and girls being friends, I'm just gonna just ban everybody. Chill my nerves. Too stoned to do it safely. I mean, you could definitely get somebody to help you.
A great challenge.
Mirror dupes have turned me off. Mirror dupes don't even affect you. It's like literally irrelevant, right? Like who cares? Unless you were like they literally affect you in the most positive of ways, right? Because like now you can just like go buy a cheap fucking mirror.
Always onwards. From a time long ago.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, I had fun. I think she's, yeah, dude, I think banter's great.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands. There can be
Everybody on the internet said, dude, I fucking agree with you, actually. No such thing as fucking women on the internet. You should have a speech to your internet streaming chat to turn on their PC viewers, go somewhere public, and say hello to a stranger.
May this aid you.
Bro, if this hits reduced merchant cost, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh. We tried. Oh, we gotta go again! Never mind. Max mana freeze duration. Ugh. Terrible. I guess you can never be frozen with that one, though. Three to one time. Pause, champ. Yeah, well, thanks for the bits.
I'm a boy. Can I get loot?
You can get loot. Thank you for the bits. But I can't give you loot now because of the bits, and then fucking GGG is gonna say it's RMT. But wink wink nudge nudge, hit me up later. I got the day off just to do paperwork with this. I got the day off to do I got the day off to just do paperwork with this POV. Tell me it's awesome though. I knew, Maz, as soon as I realized that you haven't fucked around with it, and now that you're like super into POV, I was like, this girl's gonna love this shit. I'm a boy, can I borrow 50 divs? I don't even have 50 divs. I was just, dude, I didn't even get the fucking quiver. I was getting a quiver from this guy who gave me an old quiver. How many bits for a mirror? Oh, baby. It's not calculating 100%. There's some things that just don't fully calculate and you have to like put it in manually. There's a section. I'll show you in a sec. Hold on, let me just grab this quiver. Thank you, sir. There's a section in POB where you can fix things. Down here, there's a custom modifier section where you can put in custom modifiers if you need to. There's also a section here where if you haven't done it, where you make sure you check all your quest rewards, that all your quest rewards are in. And then there's like all kinds of calculations and stuff. Thank you for the quiver. It's 40 divs enough for a good monk build. You could probably get started on it. I have to pee though, so I'm gonna go pee. I don't remember what I picked in this map. It was 8 weeks ago. All right, Maz, this is what you do. Look, just check all the boxes. Oh my god, thank you for the bits.
Hear me out, money scheme on the way. I give that for you to do push-ups or squats, then you give my loot to me as a thank you for caring for your health. No RMT here, GGG.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, I was looking at my OBS. I thought it was about to crash. My like shit was like going haywire. I wanted to reward it. I gave the cat the snacks. I said when you did it yesterday or the day before, when I got up, I gave the cat snacks. I always honor the cat reward snack. Sometimes they just have to wait until I stand up. My cats don't like catnip for some reason. It should have deducted it, but I mean, if it didn't, you know, fuck it. Is 40 divs enough for a good build? Depends on what you build. Depends on what the market looks like. I don't know what the market looks like and what you're trying to build. You know, I can't say if it is or isn't enough. It depends on like how you price check shit, where you're buying, what you're buying. You know, hard to say. Wait, this thing is insane. Yeah, my cats just can't get into catnip at all. Your cats are pog? I should have got more water. All right. I'm going to go give the cat a snack because reasons, and I'm going to get water. Okay, the floor shitting cat has been properly snacked. So, it's been done. Stun charm working properly? I feel like sometimes it is. The problem is the charms don't have a lot of uses on them and they fall off too friggin' quick. I guess that's the big problem with charms, right? I think charms will be insane if we get like mage blood for charms because like you just use it one time and like this one, it uses all 80 charges. It's so stupid.
Nothing will stop us.
You guys really got me considering this gemling, by the way. Still nice if depth needs one. I mean, I'll take it and I'll see which one of the quivers, because you've given, that'll be the third quiver, right? I'll just see which one of the 3 quivers is probably better. I gave her a link to POB and told her to watch the video about POB and put all her shit in POB. So hopefully she's doing that or will do that today or tomorrow. And then we can like import the quivers in and see which one we can get her rolling with. She's also still on lightning arrow, and I was gonna ask you if we should swap her to ice shot. Gemling would be great. You could pretty much just play it as your monk. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. You like the health and ES combo? Way more. I bet you'll main it once you get it going, get used to it. I'm in the same boat as you. I think ice shot's probably better. Don't worry, chat. It's a cough syrup. Hopefully it kicks in soon. All right, so we have to go up. I like Ice Shot a lot. It feels so good to play. Definitely Meth Monk. I don't have a lot of time today. Maybe tomorrow morning we level on stream. You guys want to watch the campaign, or should I just level the campaign off stream? Would you guys want to see another campaign run? Like, what's the general consensus on like running through the campaign? Are we campaign watching enjoyers? I'll watch if you're on. Nope. Then maybe we save the campaign for stream. Just level the campaign and bring it. Hardcore SSF campaign, then transition. Hardcore SSF, then transition. No. You're just a me enjoyer? I do like me some gummy. Maybe somebody can donate an Astromentus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Then I'm definitely gonna have everybody losing their minds. Oh, must be nice to be a streamer. No thanks on the campaign. You don't want to watch me sit and suffer, Alex? Miserable, fly through the campaign in like 5 hours? Learn all the routing and shit? Be a campaign god? God. I just go the wrong fucking way? Dude, I'm so stupid, bro. I like campaign runs? I think I'm gonna do it, dude. Who doesn't like the campaign? I think I'm gonna do it, man. I think we're gonna level Gemling tomorrow. I'll get all the stuff prepped tonight. I'll buy like the leveling uniques or the updated leveling uniques. I just gotta pick the POB that we're gonna copy for Gemling.
Let's plan.
No, we missed. Fuck.
You will succeed. Always onwards. May that serve you.
I don't think I'm gonna copy Allie's. I don't like the way that she does things. It's nothing against her. I've just never been a fan of like her style of building. Follow Fubs? I don't have Fub money. Hi, hello. I'll probably just take a look at what Waggle did. Palstron's leveling setup? I heard he's got a really good one. I'm probably just gonna take a look. I know Waggle's done like a bunch of videos on it. I just don't like the way Allie played. Like, you know, her style of play is just very different than mine. So it's just, you know, like I've tried her builds in the past, and like I said, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just sometimes it's just hard to copy. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Fob has different price settings in his guide. I don't think you can like fuck up attribute stacker though, right? I feel like it's like really hard to mess it up. That's what I'm saying, right, Joker? Like, it doesn't matter, right? You just get the stats, right? Like, it doesn't matter how you build it, just get the stats, right? At the end of the day, that's the only part that matters.
The choice is made. Fight with intent. Onwards. Onwards. Always. The choice go with strength. Onwards. Always.
Asher definitely helps. I believe it. Dude, this guy's not gonna come to me. Please, for fuck's sake. I gotta go to this dipshit. Like a lot of a bit. Asher Memphis, I think, is going to be one of those things that I'd have to, like, drop. I don't think I'm ever going to go out of my way to buy it. Why not? I'm not going to spend, like, 160 divs on it. What up, V? You want to borrow mine? No, no, no. Because I don't have enough fire resistance. I also have to go soon, too. Probably don't recommend. I don't think you'd go CI, right? Temporalis, the $180. Ashman, this is like Mage Blood, OP and nice. No, they don't compare in the slightest. Nah, no shot. 80 actually is kind of insane, but I feel like if I'm going to spend 80, I'm just going to save the money and buy the big one, right? You're about to drop 100 on a Darkness Jewel? That's why I'm doing these runs, man, so I get the money to buy... Oh, dude, I'm saving my money for Temporalis. Bro, if I buy anything, it's more runs to hit big on this to buy Temporalis.
You will fight with intent. A wise choice. You will fight with intent.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. That's why I'm doing these runs, man. I want to hit that big boy dick jewel. How much DPS do I easily need to clear Sanctum boss? With the relic or without the relic? Without? Not a lot. Like, my monk with 200k just instant nukes it without the relic on. With the relic on, it takes me like 20 seconds. The right gemling stands toe-to-toe with Temporalis? I believe it. But I just think the breach farming? I like, dude, I am so sick of mapping and like setting up maps. It burns me out way more than like anything else. You can do what you could do, Guitar, is you can get... I'll DM you. Because if I say it out loud, somebody's going to buy them all and it's going to be fucking terrible. Let me DM you. Worth running 79s. I think 80 is the only one that can drop the Temporalis thing. Do you update your mobilytics? Everything's up to date. I just make new videos. So there's a new video for the last monk update. You type exclamation point monk? Monk. Give me a monk. Yeah, I do the 80s really fast too. I'm slow because I'm streaming. When you get Guitar Holic, when you get the unique relic, you just sell them to me. But you might even be able to do the run yourself.
That was close.
Said, fuck that, I'll buy them. And all the legacy variants, what are you missing? Which 4 are you missing? That you need 1,000 divs for?
Challenge overcome.
2 million sheet? Insane. Astromenthus and the Calandra? Oh, you need the big boy ones. Oh, Jesus. Random mass faster than your recharge and energy shield? Uh-oh. Gage, ever appreciate your longtime supporters? You're welcome. Dude, I don't want to ever go set up maps again. You could also do like Trial of Chaos and try to hit Adorned and just sell the Adorned on Ideed. And if you do Trial of Chaos, you can get if you do Trial of Chaos, you can get the incomplete items, which might be like right up your alley. You could start collecting the incomplete items. People have had swords drop, spears drop, the traps drop. And it's just really consistent money. It's not going to be as like spike, like this will be way spikier, right? You have 12 incomplete uniques? Oh, okay. $2 to $4 an hour.
Relish your mortality.
The Dancing Dervish. I didn't even know this was in the game. Oh, it's a sword. Oh, I want the spear. How much did you pay for the spear? How do you farm Temporalis? Literally what I'm doing and hope it drops. Hope the relic for it drops and then you sell the relic to buy the Temporalis. That's the only reason I don't do it, is the time gated part. That's the worst part. I fully agree with you.
Always onwards. May this aid you.
It is still faster. Yeah, it's a lot faster. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Boring? It is a little boring. I need more crit chance on my jewels to keep 50% and get special reward.
Two ancient guardians
provides.
I like Pando a lot. I don't feel it's too getting too much. The only time you have to wait is there's the one room it takes a minute to do. That's the only shitter part. If you don't hit that room, it's fine. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. And the escort in the towers. The escort's more annoying, but it's not as bad as the 1 minute one. You know what one I hate doing? The one that I really hate doing is the oh my god, what is it? My brain is not working. The soul cores. Those are the worst ones. Oh my god, dude. The soul core ones, when they're behind the walls and shit. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It was fine when I borrowed the Temporalis and I was able to like blink through the fucking walls and stuff. Oh my god, that shit's annoying.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Don't you know the layouts is nothing? You know, I believe that. The trials game is still profitable. I feel like there's less people buying relics and hitting big jewels is rare. I mean, I've made back all the money that I spent yesterday so far on the 10 that I bought, and I still have like 4 more runs to go. It's like 4 div an hour if you just sell the jewels un-ID'd, or 5 div, 6 div an hour if you sell the jewels un-ID'd. Just do the runs, right? But I mean, the gamble is so huge. Also, like, I'm constantly selling like 50x random shitter jewels in 1 div random shitter jewels constantly. The profit in this literally just comes down to like how fast you do these runs. Like, if you're just like dipshit dirtle fucking around, you're not gonna make money, right? 4 divs in 1 breach map yesterday. Yeah, the problem is mapping just gets like, mapping burns me out sometimes. I bought someone's 2-2 cold light because they didn't know that you could divide into 4-4. What's the price difference between a 2-2 and a 4-4? Is it that massive? I've been selling a lot of shitters for 3 and 4 divs each. Sold for 90. Even the shit darkness ones. Yeah, dude, I mean, you make back most of your money so easy. I've sold most of my shitter ones for 3 and 4. Except these 2. This one's never gonna sell. Cold resistance, max cold, and cold resistance and extra fire is probably never gonna sell. So like, I'll 3-to-1 these. Keep the reroll? Yeah, that's the plan. Switch from maps to trials to bossing? Yeah, I just kind of do what I'm in the mood to do at this point. I think if mapping wasn't as tedious to set up, I'd probably map more because I like mapping. You're playing Gemling, right, BDD? You're not playing Monk, right? You're playing Gemling, right? Rarity on all of them? That's pretty good. Gemling staff, nice. Yeah, Twitch chat's trying to get me to re-roll to Gemling. And I think I might level 1 tomorrow. Tomorrow or Thursday. If I don't do it tomorrow, I'll do it Thursday, because Thursday I can just do the whole run in 1 shot and I don't have to split it up into 2-day fiasco. 19 attacks a second? Yeah, it's crazy. Do you have all your stuff in POB yet? I'd be curious to peek at it.
There is always a chance. Fight with intent.
The gemling POV? Yeah, have you put your character in the path of building yet? Discord screen share with you? I can't do that because I'm literally leaving in like an hour to pick up my son, and I'm not touching a computer until he goes to school tomorrow. After work, walk me through it. I have a video I can link you that'll walk you through it. That'll be easier. Essentially, what it is it's a program. You'll probably get a kick out of it. It's a program that you import your character into, and you can control, copy and control paste all of your gear and all of your skills, and it'll show you how much nodes will improve your character and how much damage. Send the link to me on Discord. Oh, fuck. What's your Discord name? Is it BDD? The BDD monk. And then you can go into like configurations and see all your configurations, right? And then if you go to the calculation settings and like you want to like say mess around with your Herald of Ice, for example, you can look up the radius that your Herald of Ice is exploding in. And you can like set like all, like if I set this to explosion and then I go to like radius, I can see how far my Herald of Ice is exploding. So I know exactly how far from my character Herald of Ice will proc. And I can see where all my stats are going, all my resistances are going, where all my shit's going. And it really lets you take your character and really, really push it to the next level.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Downloading a horror game because you say it's not even scary. You have to let me know. What are we downloading?
I sense another.
3 times this week? Help like 4 gemlings, gave away like 60 divs in gear. That's sick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
Go with the may the winds. You will succeed in the choices made.
Just sits in my bank. I usually do the Discord and chill, by the way, on weekends. So like the last couple of days, I've been like in the Discord chilling with everybody. Sick. Thank you, Miss Pam. Oh, that's sick. there a way to get a request for feet pics? I don't know, maybe. Which is good for a fun night? Yeah! That would be. Thanks for the great build. How to boost energy shield in the most cheap way. Buy gear with better energy shield. Just fuck. The best way to boost energy shield is to literally get gear with good base rolled energy shield, or get the jewels if you haven't gotten them yet with 20% ES. You know what I'm talking about? Like the jewels that give you like 20% extra energy shield. Those can be pretty cheap to start. Depends too, like which variant of the build you're on. Need a better Adorn. Yours is only 65. We were looking at Adorns earlier. Do you have the Adorn breakpoint sheet? Has anybody given that to you yet? Since you're playing Adorned? I'm gonna assume no. You just test jewels yourself? Oh, dear God. There's literally a spreadsheet. I'm assuming you know how to read Excel. This is the roll of the Adorned. The green is the breakpoint. And this is the roll on the jewel. Just going to your DMs right now. Stop randomly testing shit. Chat, if anybody wants this, here you go. Is this a command already? This will also work for Ingenuity, by the way. You could do the same thing with Ingenuity. Since Ingenuity goes up to 80, you could literally look up like your ring stats with Ingenuity because it does the exact same thing. I can't read though. There was a guy in the Discord last night who said he didn't know how to read, and I was very upset when I saw that. Grab it within chance on them. Yeah, I mean, you're playing Adorned. Thanks for the frequent updates. Been following along. Just need some currency to catch up. Hell yeah, dude. Twitch chat keeps telling me that I gotta swap it to a gemling. So I might be leveling a gemling Thursday. I think I'm gonna do it Thursday so I can just sit down in one play session and do it. Got your resist cap through jewels to allow me to run straight stat rings. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Do you have to do pen on your gemling at all? Like Ellie pen? Or do you just skip all the Ellie pen and just go raw damage? Never kill shit so fast? Yeah, Spark's insane. Get them Grand Spectrums?
Returns. Welcome home.
Should we do a campaign zone review? 5 times. I'll sit down and yo, thank you for the sub, guys. Can we still love having the Submarino? Thanks, dude. I appreciate the prime, bro. I've been here for a minute. Hello. Chayola for bossing. The other full attack speed for mapping.
Onwards, always.
When they're going to be releasing new weapons and classes? Nope. They said next content update. So whenever that is. Jonathan said, the only thing Jonathan said was they are like going as fast as they can. So as soon as it's ready, whenever the next set of content's ready, they're going to be releasing it. My best guess would be sometime in February. Yeah, thanks this up, man. That's my best guess. My best guess is sometime in February. Cold damage down, charge staff. Okay. How are you feeling today? A lot better. Took some cough syrup. Took my prednisone. Generally, so I need the weapon stats for. So I need a weapon swap for auras. Don't appear like that. Got jump scared? Sucks. What do you mean? I forgot the camera was off.
Stand tall. Fight within all. Go with strength.
This guy just changed the price on my item thinking I wouldn't notice. He changed the price from 50 to 5 and then thought I wouldn't notice. Trial bosses don't even get to move. That's crazy.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
Swapping stickers at the Walmart. I thought so too. I knew something was up immediately, but I invited him to see because, you know, sometimes you just never know, right? Is this only a 2 modded base chest? Hold up. 723, 269? So no time loss? There's a time loss? 9-4. Oh my god! 1100. Hey yo! With some fucking resistances, boys? Guaranteed the diamond, yeah. Added chaos and the price went down. I saw. Oh, max life lightning resistance. Gloves, relics, boots, mage, gloves, medium relic, royal. Helmet, helmet, mage, mysterious, royal. Boots, gloves, medium, silver oil. Gold amulet, Astramentus? Damn. Never Astramentus.
Fate is on my side.
It's a gold. He gave you a gold one. You require additional RNG? I know. Alright, I gotta pee again. I'm sorry. The dual strings? Yeah, bows go crazy. Oh, this looks insane. I don't know if this is insane or not. Put it there. Deal with it later. Mount a mana leash and lightning pen. Covered 2% of mana on kill. Ooh. Looking spicy. This one looks really good, but I could be wrong. Where'd my mana on kill go? Sir? I lost it. It bricked. Uh-oh. All right, now we gotta look this up. Maximum life and lightning resistance. Wait, that's not right. I have 4 left. We're up 7 divs. Uh-oh. We're up 7 divs and 500 exalts. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Something about just running this is super relaxing too. Like, you don't think, you don't worry. Everything's static and consistent. I somehow set myself on fire because I'm dumb. The only bad part about doing this is like, it takes a minute on floor 1 to get to the merchant and like get it rolling. Once you get it rolling though, it's very nice. And we're gaining experience. This run's gonna level us. We're definitely hitting 95 this run. How much are you making per run per day? Like money? It depends on if I hit good jewels. Seanzer made like 200 divs in like 3 days doing this. But he was buying the relics a lot cheaper. Yeah, it's consistently 2 to 4 divs to sell the jewel unidentified profit. You just have to sell the jewel unID'd. 0 and 18. Is this on belts? Are you 0 and 18 on belts? I have one in my inventory right now that I'm trying to sell that's 50 divs. I'm just waiting. Like, I could sell it immediately for like 40. But I'm not going to sell it for 40. I'll just wait. Same thing with like the shitter I have on the Ranger. I could sell the shitter I have on the Ranger for like 30, 40 divs too. You Jinxie, you're going to die and you hate to see it? No, we're not dying. Relax. Ain't happening.
Ritual has been disrupted.
You just got to get to the point where you can like do these runs in like 15 minutes. That's also another reason why we might do the gemling, just so we can just hold right click on 20 attacks a second. Talking about the belt, he's done 18 rituals and 18 King of the Mist and's never seen the belt. Supposedly the belt drops the best on tier 0 and tier 1. I don't know how true that is. Scale your attacks down to 15. This character only has 10 attacks a second. 9.43 actually. Because of the fire gauntlets, I have to stop. I have to do the same thing with the fire gauntlets. I have to roll through them. If I don't roll through them, I die. So I like have a weapon swap so that I don't blink and I can just roll. Wait, I think I missed the shit up here. No, okay. I'm dumb. You still haven't been able to get a kill to get a belt? Oh no. My ingenuity is really nice. I have a 79 with 10 int. How much is the loss? I don't know. I don't think there's a return. I think it's just a straight loss. Unless you do tier 4 and you hit the diamond or whatever it is.
You will succeed. Onwards. Always. Always. Onwards.
And that didn't help at all. I'm jealous.
The foe ahead is
Yeah, you just get the points for the omens, and then I think you're just better off selling the King of the Mist fights, I think. I think.
the choice is made. Go with strength. The choice is made.
This strat is so stupid. Check Hype's latest video for what? What'd he do? Oh, didn't he like go nuts trying to get belts or something? He did like... He made 2 mirrors farming the last couple of weeks for King of the Mist? Really? From just belt sales? It's about how many belts? All of them. You'll see in a second. I'll show you in a second. Let me just get to the merchant again. Sell him low to gamblers. What does he do? He just like hopes to hit the belt to buy another run, right? He has, it's like a 1 in 4, right? He's got to get it within 4 runs, right? I think it's worth putting the Spirit Soul Core on my weapon. I mean, depends on how much the Spirit Soul Core is.
Always onwards. You will succeed. The choice is made.
I do know he did like a ton, like an absolute metric ton of King of the Mist. How does he get omens though? Are omens dropping from King of the Mist? Oh, I didn't know that.
For the monastery.
And it's 7 divs a run, right? Vakaya, as far as your question goes, I mean, if you have the 2 divs to spend, like, I guess fuck it, but I don't know. Would it be better to just get an amulet? Like, can we just get you an amulet to, like, fix your problems? Like, a better amulet? Can we get you a better amulet to fix your problems? You could also just turn the cast... What's eating all your spirit? Like, can we put blink on like a weapon swap and just like, I'm assuming it's blink, and just have like you have a hotkey to weapon swap really fast like this, and then you can just blink on a weapon swap. Is that what's doing it? Astrament, this is the only amulet you need. I mean, I'm assuming they're all relatively the same. You're gonna try a King of the Mist after this run? I think all bossing's insanely profitable right now. Especially like Arbiter. Arbiter's probably cracked out of its fucking mind.
For a sip.
I'll use Blink for chaos runs. And Wind Dancer's taking all your spirit. What's the quality on Wind Dancer? Does the quality by some chance reduce the reservation cost? Delhi may be prime for the Spark build? Oh yeah, absolutely.
A moment of respite.
They made it so you can't pre-damage him anymore? Yeah, because you guys were just insta-killing him, right? Maximum stages? Oh. You can get one of the jewels that I'm farming if you don't already have one, but they're really expensive for plus the spirit. Just gives another stack at 20%. Base 12 and 45. Oh, you're probably not going to get better than that. What's your chest plate? Can we get spirit on your chest plate? What do you just need cast on for like boss, like big bosses or map bosses? I'm doing Queen of the Forest shenanigans. I've been told I should do Queen of the Forest shenanigans too. A couple times I've been told that. I have 362. Gotta go fast. I was 446, but I changed some stuff up. No more minor afflictions. We win. Game over. Run's over. The hand, he doesn't have the Twitch drop for the Hand of Wisdom gloves? What are you talking about? You talking about the wings? I never wanted to test if you can't be damaged. Does that work with the insta kill for the boss? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the boon that says that that you take 0 damage? Yeah, if you get it before the last boss, he can't kill. Oh, the insta kill? The insta kill will still kill you. The one shot still will kill you. Yeah, no, that'll still kill you. It's designed. I'm like 99% positive it'll kill you. He doesn't have the back. How does he not have the back attach? You know, speaking of, I don't even know if I have the fucking back attachment. You know, I didn't even know I had skins. None of my armor skins. Dude, I have like none. They had a big patch very recently that added them in. I do have the hands. I do. Yeah, the hand wings, I have it. I don't like it. I think it's weird.
The choice is you always fight like always onwards.
Gift them to me? If I could. I don't fucking want them. You zero your pets and you're pissed? You can change the size of them to smaller? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I don't know how the fuck you of all people missed that. Pets are a huge part of my PoE experience. I understand.
Stand tall.
Fate is on my side. XDD.
A great challenge overcome.
Nope, can't click that. I'm gonna duplicate the gold keys. Too important. I just grabbed the key like an asshole. God, I'm dumb.
That was close.
1130 exalts for this stupid thing? What thing? The audience? Yeah, they're expensive. What does that come to? Like 7 divs? 8 divs? Seven, 6. Just don't miss, forehead. Supposedly, too, I don't know. You'd have to check Hype's video, but supposedly you could log out during the maze phase. So there's like no risk of failing it. Also, don't push him into a wall.
Good riddance.
You'll always have to do the maze phase.
Where the scorpion sting.
Who's gonna fall? Yeah, you can't skip the maze phase. You always have to do the maze phase. And don't push him into a wall.
Can challenge them if you can find
Very important.
May the winds grace you. Go onwards. Always.
How's the recovery coming? The cough is a lot better today. Not great, but it's a lot better. So I'm happy. I think Thursday Skadoosh, we're gonna level a gemling. Ooh. I can't get both of these. But I do feel like I have phlegm stuck right now and it's driving me up a fucking wall. Fuck is a gemling anyways? Is that totem bullshit? No, it's gonna be this, but Twitch chat says it's better. It's literally gonna be the exact same character, just on a different ascendancy. Oh my god, dude, please. My dogs snap their claw? What do you mean they snap their claw? How do they snap their claw?
Endurance. Fight like a mastodon. May this aid you. Fight. You always. Onwards.
Literally broke his claw in half. How the fuck? That's crazy. I hope he's okay.
Swift
Give me the vet to remove the broken portion, clean it up, and recover from further infection. Yeah.
moment of respite.
Dude, I bet it fucking hurts. Can you listen to Discord when you get a chance? I need a minute. 1 sec. Can you get your good bow now? Hell yeah. My food order is gonna be here in a minute. I'm going just for Temporalis to have Temporalis. I have no plans for it. It's just a cool item to have in case something cool comes up. Just like an item that I just want to own. Like, it would just be like a thing I would just like put on like the monk or the gemling to just put it on. You know? Like the idea of just being able to like blink through everything all of the time and just get it over with fast sounds good. They share it with you? He told me, he messaged me and he said he figured it out. It's working. He sent me a clip of him one-shotting everything, and then he asked if I wanted to borrow the stuff to make a video. I said, sure. He said, when? I said, tomorrow. He said, okay. And then I never heard from him again. I assume because he's in Australia and I'm in NA that time zones happened. That's my guess. But we were trying to coordinate me borrowing the stuff long enough to make a video. And I don't want to harass the guy to ask him for the shit. You know? Did you get the belt? What'd you get? You gonna go again, blow all your divs? I mean, there's nothing else to do, right? Shoes? That's the problem right now with early access. There's literally nothing left to do. And there's not enough, like, shit to make new cool builds. How does one find Ingenuity? King of the Mistfight from Ritual? You just have to hope he drops it.
There is onwards. You will succeed.
Excuse me, I know the coughing's gotta be fucking miserable. $400 divs? Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at with the monk. It's either like buy like 100 fucking plus div upgrades for in every slot. Grind out rituals and breaches? Yep. It might just be better to like, if you don't have your ritual points, you want to go grind out and get your ritual points. It's really important. But if you already have your ritual points, it might be easier to sell King of the Mist and just like buy the belt. When I get sick, I cough a lot worse. You're fine. Thank you. Not as miserable as a coughing as the person who feels? Pretty miserable. Real? I mean, the fights are 7.6 divs and the belts are like 25, right? 25, 30. So if you don't hit it in 4 fights, you're negative, right?
How this ends, Taljari. Your time has come. The sands of time wait for no one.
You want to get your ritual points, though. It's really important to get your ritual points, though. Like, farming mechanics without the points is just throwing. What do I put the points in? Some people say that it's this. So you go like this, and then this. I have 4 rituals. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Can't get the points without buying them. I mean, you get the points by running rich. You don't have to buy it. You can just run ritual until you get it. It's harder for sure. Bro, I 13,000 coins. I didn't even get a gold key. Are you kidding me? This balla bitch. Don't want to really spend 8 to 9 divs for a boss fight. I mean, you make the money back by having the points, right? Like, it's on, like, if you're going to farm ritual inside of maps, like, you have to, like, you should 100%, like, go get the points. It's like doing breach without having the node to give you multiple breaches in one breach. It's just straight throwing. I mean, doesn't one of the nodes literally say that it increases your... Yeah, ritual favors in your map have a 50% chance to contain an audience with the king. And then you could re-roll your rituals for cheaper. And this always adds another ritual. Right? So you get ritual favors spawn faster mobs, contain more omens, more ritual of the kings. And then you can get like other random ass shit. 8 divs right now is crazy. That's because people keep waiting. But it's like 4 boss fights. But if you don't have them, if you don't have the points and you're farming ritual, like, aren't you just losing by not giving yourself the opportunity? Like, isn't it better to just invest and just make your money back? I mean, if you think that, then yeah, maybe, I don't know. My food orders here. I gotta grab shit. Oh, you, Julie, if it's good or not? After I get back. Oh, look, we have 3 to 1. How to fix the altar bug where you can't interact with it? There's an altar bug again? Yeah, my doorbell. Look, chat, 3 to 1. Holy shit! That's gotta be good! What the fuck? Don't we just put that on the gemling? Doesn't that just solve all the gemling problems? No, you sell it? Big? All right, let's look. Let's look. Let's look. Chaos it, you bitch? What do you mean chaos it? Valid? It's 150 divs. You sell it there? Yeah, I'm buying the body armor. Yeah. No, I'll wait till I'll do it. Alright, yeah. I'll be there. I just thought of it. Alright, I'll see you in an hour. Ugh. I did. You vow it, I will punch you in the nuts. No, we just sell it. Divine it? It's not gonna get any better than this. How much is it? $148? We sell it immediately for $148? There's only 6 of them. There's only 6. There's no rolls on it. There's 6. I'm assuming this combination's like giga fucking rare. See the change? But I want to get Temporalis. That's the problem. Divine it for 4? No, because the spirit can get bricked. Price went down? Just give me the jewel, problem solved. I think there's a real part of me that thinks I keep it if I play Gemling. Temporalis is $160 uncorrupted. I'm gonna whisper this guy. Yo, swap me for this. Otherwise, give me an hour to sell this. Well, if anybody wants to swap for... If anybody wants to swap... 150 what? 148. I'll swap emotes plus sub badges. I can't. It would be RMT. I would get banned. Chat, did anybody have to clip the 3-to-1? By some miracle? If not, I'll have to go back and do it. I did? Oh, sweet. Can you send it to me? Scroll up. Oh, he did clip it. What a fucking legend. 3-to-1. Holy shit! Nice. YouTube short, baby. Easy short? Yeah. You know why we got it? It's because we put skins on. I'll have to make it a short and then download it and then add in the price checker or the price of it. The 1 in 16? Yeah, no, it doesn't re-roll the mods on it. You can re-roll the values. You did. You're the 100% the reason why I'm doing it.
Swift magnificence.
And paid off? Well, it needs to sell, right? Like if it doesn't sell. Oh, and I leveled. Holy dude. It'll sell. I hope it sells. I really want to buy the body armor. Do you think Div's gonna stay at 150? You should probably have converted like yesterday. You never sit on exalted orbs, man. They'll sell in like 10 minutes on TFT. I almost guarantee it. I would rather not use TFT. I literally, dude, when I tell you, oh, you got them today? Oh, when I tell you I don't use TFT for fucking anything, like the only reason I used TFT the other day was to just get Deps and I the carry. But I got animal crackers. Any luck so far? Yeah, we just hit 160 div jewel. Literally like 5 minutes ago, we just ID'd, or we 3-1 160 div jewel. That was from 3-1ing, yeah. Yeah, that was a 3-1. Did you not see the clip? Yeah, dude, watch. Here, look. Look, chat. 3-1. Holy sh! 11 spirit, 3 in. I heard you all was farming. Yep, 3-1. You can't 3-1 them corrupted, yeah. Chance to dream fragment 2 days ago. Let's go. I wonder why some 3-1s result in an ID and some, yeah, that I have no idea.
Relish your mortality.
You said it. Oh, I see. I see. Is this worth anything? Oh, look in a sec. Yeah, I know. I think it's called dream fragments. Yeah, that's pretty big, dude. I don't know what it would be worth, but that's a big jewel. They were all shit. You just didn't 3-1 hard enough. That was the first one I've 3-1'd. You just got to do it harder next time. Fuck, dude, please. Pass you my next set. Sounds good. Make sure the 3 is bigger. Damn, dude. I can't believe that jewel. Hope you feel better. I don't feel bad. I just can't get the cough to stop, you know? Try to restrain. Oh, trust me. I've definitely been restraining. About to suck on this bitch though. You know what I'm saying? About to put this motherfucker in my mouth. See if this helps. A cough drop.
Go with strength. Fight with intent. Always onward. The choice is made. You will succeed. Go with strength.
Need some honey? I don't have any honey. I might have just bricked my run. I didn't save money to buy the stupid reduced merchant price thing. I hate it. It's terrible. Nothing in the main tree. Henny and honey. I could do whiskey if I didn't have Dean. Like, if Dean was at his mom's for the weekend, I would have, like, the sip of whiskey to see if it helped. But I don't drink when Dean's around. Wait, out. And since it's just me and him, right? Like, drinking's probably not a good idea. You know, God forbid of emergency. Give me the merchant one. Damn it. This cough drop definitely feels good though. Drinking never helps when you're sick. I have tea. I might after stream make some tea. I'm not gonna go now and make tea because I gotta go soon, so I don't want to waste time. You feel less pain? Why are you leaving? Because I have Dean. It'd be the same. I would have to leave. I would have had to have left 20 minutes ago if he had school. Oh my God. I'm 10 short. I know what you meant. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I do have him. I have him now, but he's at my mom's. He's been at my mom's since like 10 o'clock this morning. What am I gonna do? Make him sit there for 8 hours? Go find 10 water on the floor? That's what I'm looking for. Do I still ignite? No. Mm-mm. You do not. Bro, there's no way. There's no water anywhere. Exclamation point, monk.
You will succeed.
Damn, I screwed myself. Whatever. Who's getting on the next one? Rip? Yeah, it was terrible. I knew it too. I knew that was going to happen when I accidentally spent all my water on the boss fight. But it's fine. This is floor 2. We just get in the next one. We'll be alright. I do. Yes, sir. Put out a whole video about it today. How much investments needed? The relics cost me 2 to 3 divs each yesterday. And you need 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 4 relics. So whatever, I don't know what the cost of the relics is today, but yesterday they were pretty cheap. And then if you're going to do the time lost jewel, the time lost jewel is like 4 divs a relic. So each run is 4 divs. Keys drop plenty, but you don't need the key drop ones. You just get keys. If you get the big boy relics, though, they're more. Having Sighemis relic alter bug, and I can't interact with it to start the trial. I don't think you can force reset the trial. The 4 div relics worth running? I mean, I just identified a jewel that's worth 150 divs. I'm waiting for it to sell. I have 2 jewels that I'm waiting to sell. One's 148 divs that I have it listed for. I have another one listed at 50. But I mean, it's all RNG, right? Like, you might hit, you might not hit, right? Which one did you get? Plus the spirit and 3% int. Which diamond's worth 150? Plus the spirit. It's 11 spirit and 3% int. I could show it to you guys in 2 rooms. Small passives grant 11 spirit. And big passives grant 3% int. I will let you know. Against the darkness on ID, they're like 6. So the runs are like 4 and 5, and the jewels are like 6 and 7. It's very consistent money. Imagine 4%. I mean, you could just divine it. You just divine it. They're divinable. See? Right here. 11 spirit, 3% in. It's divinable. Oh, it's notable passive. Sorry. Can you only get 1 roll on ritual? No, you can get multiple rolls. 12. I don't know what the breakpoint is. I have no idea. But I mean, you could just divine the jewel. Might be worth divining it. There's only 6 for sale on the market. Like, it's like dumb fucking rare. So like anybody who buys it is just gonna divine it themselves. Where's that at? All ritual altars in your map allow rerolling an additional time. I thought about corrupting it. I thought about it, but I want to buy Temporalis. So I would rather just sell it and buy the body armor that I want. You know? What are the odds for the relic? I have no idea. I just buy the relics. And divine it and then corrupt and pray. I mean, you could buy it for me. I have it listed. Mine's the cheapest on the market. You're more than welcome to buy mine. Listed for 148 right now.
An oasis in the desert. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
What am I currently running? I have a whole video about this tech that I'm doing right now. What are my stat attributes? 379, 362, 653. Oh, I'm saying if I got it as a drop because I'm crazy like that. Oh, if I wasn't aiming for Temporalis, if my goal wasn't to buy Temporalis, I would have corrupted it myself. But I'm not gonna risk getting the body armor. Like I guarantee the body armor right now if I do nothing. You know, like if I do nothing, it's just a waiting game, right? And I go buy the body armor. But if I do something and it bricks, I can't get the armor. So like, you know, pick one up during the cry. I didn't have the money. I had a buddy offer to buy me one, but I didn't want to go into debt. I didn't want to put somebody out like 15 divs for like 4 days. What's more profitable? I mean, this is all like, did you get lucky? I want to just be able to blink non-stop. That's all I want. I just want to blink non-stop, dude. I don't want to think. I just want to blink. Fuck, everything else is irrelevant. I just want to blink. You know what I mean? Exclamation point monk or exclamation point rarity. Either one will get you the link to the build. I mean, also like the rarity body armor doesn't really, or not the rarity, but like the attribute body armor is nice, but like what am I going to do with it here? Maybe on monk it's counterproductive? No. It's never counterproductive. Blinking's cool. Just being able to blink over walls is insane. Like blinking up and down elevation is insane. There's also a lot of shortcuts that you could take in here from blinking that you can't do. Like some rooms you could just skip the whole room. Yeah, you could skip a lot of this from just straight blinking. I mean, I would also like use it to make spark too, like. Which big item should I get first? The gloves. The gloves. All your damage is in the gloves. You have those? Okay. Which variant of monk are you doing? What chest to open? Timeless jewels? Time lost. How did I get so many stats? It explains it in the video. I stack stats. The whole idea is to stack stats. We're stat stacking.
Let their you will succeed. Go with strength.
You're missing the ingenuity? Get ingenuity then. You want these for your gemling? I don't even know what it would need. It's up to you. If you think they'd be good, I'll take them. I have no idea what I even need.
A great challenge overcome.
Temporalis skip tech? What is it? You can skip over some walls. You don't have to hit the, like this room. Look, I just skip over this wall. I don't care, right? You just skip all of that. We're done.
Fight like a must on. Go with strength.
Boost your stats. Just use, do you remember if you use this to look at the breakpoints of ingenuity versus like the rings you're gonna get? The ingenuity breakpoints are the same as adorned breakpoints. You just search between 40 and 80.
But I sense another being resides here.
Because I didn't have any currency left to build a proper build with it. I mean,
If you can,
you just keep Temporalis and then go farm.
you fight with intent.
Should I corrupt it? I mean, I can't answer that. Are you in a position to lose? Do you care if you lose? Is there a way to buy basic? You're talking about white rings, like uncrafted rings? Yeah, you can search for just regular, normal rings. Any good jewels today? Yep, I hit plus the spirit and percent in. It's 148 divs waiting for it to sell, so I can buy Temporalis. Do you think I just call this cheap? Uh-oh.
Impressive endurance. A wise choice. You will succeed. Fight when the choice is made. Always onwards.
Just don't be cheap, forehead.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's fun. So many buffs. Just don't be broke. Sure. Tier 13 maps very fast. Sorry to ask. I tried searching the Discord videos and mobile edits. I probably overlooked them, but what gems are you running on Stormwave? I only use Stormwave for in here. I don't use it for mapping. Stormwave is literally just It's like a 3-link. It's upheaval, mobility, and long shot. I only use it for in here because floor 4 is so sketchy. It's just a lot easier, specifically in here, like in the trial. And then when I go to bosses, I swap back to Tempest Flurry.
I'm unable.
I used to have the Stormwave links in the mobilytics, and then people were too dumb to like figure out why the gems were overlapping and sharing, so I just stopped putting in there. But I do know in the rarity video, I do know for a fact in the rarity video, it's in the mobilytics. I'm like at least 99% sure it's in there. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. Has it as a 2-link? Yeah, we only put long shot on today. But I might just be a scrub? No, it's not that you're a scrub. It's you just resonate with a different skill better. That's just what it is. There's nothing wrong with playing Stormwave. Electrocute inspiration. Yeah, that seems like a really good setup. I would do like upheaval. I would do upheaval, mobility, primal armaments. Like Martial Temple, primal armaments, upheaval, mobility, and maybe long shot or inspiration. Because it's thunder. I think, yeah, that's true. Electrocute's really good. Very reasonable.
Swift, magnificent.
What was my flurry at? Way too high. Mine's 21. I should lower it, but I'm too cheap. How good is from the nothing? We just got one from the king. What's on it? Depends. What's on it? Those diamonds can be really expensive, and those diamonds can be worthless. +3 overkill? Probably. I have +2s. +3 just makes it easier to get the merchant reduced faster. Because, like, that's the big thing. You need to get the merchant reduced, and you need to get the boon, right? So having +3 just makes it, like, you see 4 extra things. How am I feeling? My cough is still here. It sucks, but a lot better. Scared ID it, bro? It's going from 14 to 20. I mean, if you need the money, don't ID it. Cause that's like, if you would rather have the money, don't ID it. Like, there's no hidden tech. Like, these unidentified are like 6-7 divs, right? But like, fuck it. That's me though. You know what I mean? Like, see, now we lost. Like, this is a lose. Kiwi today, chucking a sickie. What does chucking a sickie mean? Playing hooky? I did. That's how I got the big one. Yeah, you 3-to-1 them. That's how I got the 150 div one from 3-to-1ing.
Fate is on my side.
How do I know the price of an item? You go on pathofexile2.com. Then you go to you press the button that says trade, and then you look it up, or you download like Exiled Exchange or a Sidekick or whatever people are using these days, and you literally look up the price of an item using a third-party tool. You'd have more money if it was a gambling horn? No, I'd have less money. There's no seals. Yeah, I made a whole video about it today. That doesn't surprise me that they sold out. There wasn't that many last night to begin with when I bought my set. Which chests give jewels? Spectrum, Time Lost, and Royal. In the video today, it has a trade link, doesn't it? You're very welcome. Yeah, I posted a trade link in the video. They exist. They're 4-5 div each now. And they immediately shoot up to like 10. 70 to 320? Hell yeah, dude. The problem is there's math. So if you use lesser percent ones, you don't get the 100%. So you need to get at least 39% so that when you get the boon, it's 50.7. And then the 50.7 from the boon plus the 50% of the reduced merchant makes it 0. Just small radius diamond? Yeah, it's fine. Unless it's worth more and I'm an idiot. Given Against the Darkness for sale? Yeah, I've got a couple of them. What are you looking for?
I continue to
20 minutes if I'm not talking to Twitch chat. Between 15 and 20 minutes if I'm not like paying attention to Twitch chat and I'm like grinding off stream. You called me? My kid actually wanted to call because he wants to download a game on his iPad. You know the little game where you drop the fruits and the fruits connect and they make bigger fruits? I guess there's an update with coconuts now, and he wants to do the coconut one. So he was telling me all about it. And I said, Dean, when I pick you up, we'll download it. Game's fun as shit. Yeah. I guess there's an update with coconuts now, and he wants the coconut update. And I was like, yeah, well, let me pick you up, and we'll definitely download it. I have like the child lock on his iPad, so he can't like do things. Did my friend want those maps? Is Angie my ex? No.
In the desert.
That's my mom. No, she never answered me about the maps. I sent her a DM. Be downloading a bypasser? I know. She watched it, but I mean, both my parents watch my stream. They think it's funny as shit. Yeah. I have the lock on the iPad because when Dean was like 2.5, he was playing on PlayStation because he knew how to play Astrobot or whatever it's called, like the PlayStation demo of it, and he loved it. And then I went to take a poop while he was playing PlayStation, and when I came back, he had bought and downloaded Monster Hunter World, and it was like a $60 game. And he had Monster Hunter opened, and he's like, Dad. He wasn't like talking yet, but he was like pointing. And he was getting all excited over all the dinosaurs and stuff. And I was just like, I don't know. My parents are just supportive. They hadn't paid back. What's the high value loot? I just dropped 150 div jewel like half an hour ago, 40 minutes ago. Yeah, that's what I do too. The approval for the apps come right to my phone. I just make sure that they're not like loot box scammy shit, you know? I don't want them downloading those like stupid loot box shit. Oh, did I miss again? Are you fucking kidding me?
Fight with intent.
So I bought him Legos Avenger, played it once, it was like, nope. Dean actually, I forgot to tell Pam, Dean actually started playing Lego Star Wars last night. And he was having the time of his life. It was like free on Epic, and Pam told me to download it. And Dean finally tried it yesterday. He had the time of his life. He was having such a good time. I think he's got to go racing. He's up to the part where you got to go like racing on the planet for the car parts. Yeah, he makes everybody in all the towns explode. What the fuck she was trying to download? Twerk party. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish this run. I'm gonna go get Dean, and then we're gonna hang out for a couple hours before he's got to go to bed for school. Bring him to school tomorrow. Then we'll ride some more. Dress to impress. Your kids did that with V-Bucks one day? Oh no, dude. V-Bucks are the worst. I told Dean, I said, Dean, if you're ever going to steal my credit card, just ask and I'll buy it instead. He laughed at me. I don't think he understood. Send this to you for the merc? Yeah, please do. I'm just curious to see it. I assume I already know what it's gonna look like, but I like comparing and stuff.
Impressive endurance.
My dumbass would have just bought shit on accident without knowing. Life's so much better with online shopping. I hate to say that, but
Formidable.
you're gonna get addicted to POB. That's why we haven't heard from Maz. Maz has been addicted to POB the whole time. But she wants the depth Legos car models. That shit's expensive. Dean wants to go to the Lego store, but I don't have Lego store money right now.
A while.
Because I just paid the bills the other day.
Succeed.
But he really wants to go to the Lego store. I'm like, Dean. He's like, come on, Dad, let's go. I'm like, bro, that shit's so expensive.
Onwards. Always.
$230? It's my fault? You want to see what he built the other day? I'll show you really quick. I showed a couple people. It took Dean 4 days to do it. I don't want to fucking put his face in this bitch. It took him 4 days. He built the Star Wars Darth Vader helmet. I had to like help him connect some of the hard parts, but he built the whole thing. He could have done it in a day. He's 6. Let me know. I have it listed for 50 right now. Being an ass. I made that for my dad. He's 65. How long did it take you to put together? It took Dean days. Dude, some of that shit too was so confusing. I was like reading the instructions. When he would get confused, he'd be like, Dad, how does this clip on? I'm like, bro, I don't even know. $500 poor? Yeah, that's my big worry. I'd rather save the money for a vacation for this summer. I'd rather do like some small trip with Dean instead of like $500 worth of Legos. There's cheaper ones for sale, Shaolin, though. Like mine's just overpriced because I figured that the other ones will sell. Not getting responses? I'm just gonna run my own if I find them. You probably have to spend like 5 divs on this stupid relic now. They were impossible to buy last night at 4. You have 2 university degrees? Dude, the new way to do math and stuff is so simple. You drop 500. I don't have that kind of money. I mean, if you want to drop $500 on me so I could also spend $500 on my kid, I won't stop you. You can get them for 4. You need a ruby ring with high evasion and int. Please game I beg. Just go search on trade. You know how to search on trade? Just literally search on trade for exactly what you're looking for. You can't find any. They're searchable now, though. You can literally search the jewels. The hell is this? Well, you're just putting the wrong evasion mod. What do you need on a ring? You have your friend's husband do that for you? What? There's 2 evasion rating rolls. Go buy this for me, hands money. How much evasion do you want? Congrats on the diamond. Thanks, man. Here. A really random question, but I'm hoping you can help me find it. I'm looking for a helmet in a tribal style that almost has a big mullet coming off the top. Like this? I have no idea what you're looking for. Astromet this time? No, I'd rather buy Temporalis. Did sell? Not yet. You want it? I'm gonna lower it later. I assume if anybody buys it, it'll be the KR market. I told people in the video that tapestry relics work too. Green, red, feather type. I have no idea. Yeah, no, I barely know what my character looks like with MTXs on. I only have MTXs on because Twitch chat told me to put them on earlier.
Impressive endurance.
I'm gonna just brick my whole run. Yeah, I thought about doing that too. Just trying it out, the 100% increased damage to bosses and see how it goes. I hear that's insane. You need a 376? Yeah, but I don't want a corrupted one though. Thanks anyways. Yeah, sorry I don't know about the MTX is. Yeah, I think I need 3.7 for temp, but I don't want to buy a corrupted one. I mean, if it gets to the point where I have no choice, I'll buy a corrupted one, but I would rather not buy a corrupted one. Thanks for the follow.
The dreamer provides.
He doesn't get to cast his lightning. Yeah, somebody else told me earlier that the boss relics are really strong. Gonna be something I look at later. I didn't feel like buying relics on stream. With my luck, I'll buy relics on stream to like mess around, and everybody and their mother will buy relics on stream. And then I gotta listen to people who like fucking bought relics and it didn't work for them, and then they're gonna cry and fucking I'm at fault and my ass cheeks and oh Jesus. Is it worth keeping pork ring? I mean, you can get a better ring and then just do double herald setup when you fix your spirit problem. You just do lightning. You do Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice like everybody else is doing, and you get the same effect with a pork ring. What runes on my weapon? Attack speed. Traps deal 100% reduced damage. I mean, if you're worried about traps.
The choice is made. Go with strength. You will succeed. Always go. I remember fight with intent.
I mean, I get blamed all the time. People buy stuff that I do all the time and they blindly copy it and buy it and they don't even know what they need it for. It was like the Verana Jewel before like anybody knew what to do with the Verana Jewel, and I know what to do with the Verana Jewel. A bunch of people bought the jewel and they freaked out because they didn't know what to do with it or when it was supposed to be used or how it was supposed to be used and what was going on. And I was like, nobody told you guys to buy this fucking thing. And they're like, but you bought it. And I was like, yeah, for like future me. And they were like, well, future me is going to need it too. And I was like, but you didn't even know what I'm using it for. And they're like, it doesn't matter, you're using it. And then a bunch of people like bought the jewel for like 25 divs and that was all the money they had. And they were like, so when are you going to use it? And I was like, I don't know, a week or two from now. And they were like, you bought this 20 div item for a week or two from now? And I was like, yeah, I did. Or they didn't read and bought the wrong one. A lot of people blame me for Verana jewels and they bought like different guardians. Yeah, I had that happen a lot too, where people were like, holy shit. Congrats, man.
You will succeed. There is always onwards.
Just to piss somebody off? Can your build do the pinnacle bosses? Yeah. Simulacrums are a whole different beast. Heard monks are tankier? I mean, I don't know. I did all the content in the game. not the unique ones, there's a whole video that came out this morning that you could go watch. I literally released a whole video this morning going over the entire strat, how it works, what you need, what you should buy. Whole video.
Stand tall.
Don't forget those quivers. What do you mean? What do you mean, don't forget those quivers? Feel bad about messaging people on trade to copy and paste an item? Fuck them. I have them set aside. Oh, you have 2 more set aside? Oh, I forgot. All right, I'll grab them as soon as I finish this run.
Always go with strength. There is always a chance.
I can also just grab them too after I get Dean. Like I'm picking up Dean and coming straight home, and then I can pick them up and then do everything else later. I'll be on and off all day. I can like hop on to grab something. I'm just not gonna sit on the game, you know? Buy a reduced cost, you end up with everything as well. Let's get additional merchant options. Yeah, but you can't get it for 0, right? The whole point is to like not think get 0. I have Pillar of the Cage God. But yes, you're right. You can just get additional merchant options in water. Like there's 100 ways to do it. You can just also get the water down to like 20 each. And just make sure you pick up water every so often and just buy everything for like 20 each. I think I've gotten it down to like 15 each or something like that at one point. You can just get it really low.
I shall aid you. Let that go. You will succeed. May that serve you.
Yeah, you don't need a lot of things. You don't want to spend divs on the relic? They're worth it though. Like the upside of what you get out of it is so good. The best part about like Sanctum relics, which a lot of people don't realize, is you're not buying Sanctum relics, you're renting them. Right? Because they always resell. Like somebody will buy your Sanctum relics. Right? So like Sanctum, when you buy these expensive relics, it's like buy to rent. Not using Ash Mantis, it's too expensive. I don't have 150 divs for an amulet. What do you mean? Interesting. It's too expensive. I just can't afford it. What does that mean? But also 200 now? For sure it's out of reach.
Always onwards. The choice is a wise choice.
They're like 250? Oh, yeah. Then it's for sure like super out of reach.
Good riddance.
I'd rather buy Temporalis. How much relic drop chance are you using? 0. You act so broke in this game. You're so... I'm broke. I'm dead ass broke.
Where the scorpions stay.
I'll have money when that item sells, but then I'm going to buy Temporalis and I'm going to be broke again. Just because I have, like, I need shit to sell so I'm not broke, but shit hasn't sold yet, so I'm broke. What's the price? Yeah, Astramentus is expensive, dude. What would the price be? Go on the trade website, look it up. Don't be lazy. Take you 4 seconds to look up how much an Astramentus is with 98. I really want different room set up, but whatever, it's fine. We come here for you to tell us what to do. We don't want to read. Fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I don't follow drama bullshit at all, man. Oh, I have no idea what that is. 250 to 300? See, doesn't it feel good to look it up? And now you know how to look your items up. See? Win-win. You found out you're rich and you looked your items up. Just don't get scammed. If you sell it, quadruple check that trade because there's a lot of scamming going on. Triple duper 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 super triple check. Because if you come back here and you tell me you got scammed, I don't worry about me and my time. I know what I'm doing. I know what time it is.
Not yet.
Don't worry, I got it. I appreciate it though, but don't worry. Oh, look at Divine. 4 minutes. I know what time it is. I just texted my mom. I said, I'm done in 5. I'm on my way. She said, okay, no problem. Don't worry. It's too good to sell? I mean, it's okay. It's good, but like, you don't need it. Like, the funds, that item funds an entire build.
You will succeed. Always a wise choice.
I'm gonna finish this round. I'm gonna get time lost diamond. I'm gonna pretend to ID it. I'm not gonna let you guys see what it is. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's insane, and I'm gonna black the screen out. It's gonna be like an episode of Sopranos, which you'll never know, but it'll be like a lie because it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be a 3-to-1 target.
Overcome.
It's criminal. Fade to black, Soprano style, baby. %, dex, 2% int drop. Yeah, exactly. The report button's ready? Oh, baby. What's The Sopranos? It's an old TV show where the last episode faded to black. and you don't know what the ending was because it faded to black, and you assume that Tony Soprano got killed. Or like that's what it insinuated, right? It insinuated Tony got killed. All this guy does is sweep the floor. Sweep these nuts. He did get killed.
Fate is on mine.
A great challenge.
I've never seen Game of Thrones. What would I recommend? I don't know. If you want to play with Astromentus, play with Astromentus. If you want to sell Astromentus, sell Astromentus. I'm not using it. I don't need it. I clear everything in the game, but that's me. You might want it. You might need it. I don't know. Comes down to you. Like if you're gonna play stat stacking monk,
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
there you go. You guys saw it. Like, have fun. Play with it for a day. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. Play with it for a day. See if you even like it. See if it makes that much of a difference. It's really hard to answer though, overall, if somebody should keep something or somebody should sell something, right? Kind of comes down to like, do you need money and what do you need money for? If you're having fun, keep it. No? It's like the best advice I can give you. Like, don't ever feel peer pressured into selling something if you like it. All right, Twitch chat, that's it for me. I gotta go. Have a good day. We hit the Maxman intelligence, bro. No shot, dude. I gotta tell Sean. I think that's the one he was looking for. Did you see the other one that I got earlier, Bubbles? Spirit intelligence. Where the fuck is he? In Discord. There he is. This one? That's gotta be expensive, right? We're gonna look and we're gonna leave. Intelligence? Maximum mana. $80 divs. Bro cleaned up today? Yeah, easy what? 210? 220? not including all the other random small ass sales. All right, Trisha, I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys have been great. Absolutely 10 out of 10 fantastic human beings. I'm gonna host a buddy of mine who's streaming. I love this guy. This guy is fucking awesome. You guys will be in absolutely fantastic hands with my buddy. Guys, so long, farewell. Love you to say high five. Thanks for all the bits, love, tips, and subs. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow after Rob, bring Dean to school. Let Auntie know I had to raid and run.